Hello, Grey Warden, right man? Welcome people to the stream. Let's bring the main screen over. Alright, it's all looking good. DJ as well, welcome DJ. Hey, you guys are in early today. Kenya, welcome to the stream. I'm okay, mate, not doing bad at all. yeah. I played a little bit yesterday just to start getting some rhythm. And I've actually got a different pair of specs on, but I've used the, you know, the overlay that you can choose. So yeah. Sarah's just subscribed. Welcome, Sarah. Is that came up all right? Yeah, okay. K-Thorn. Welcome, K-Thorn. Sorry, just saw you there. Random. It's still in his prime. Alright, okay. Welcome everyone. Let's get on with it. Let's take that one out. It's a bit too much. What am I thinking about? Some things I wanted to tell you before I started. Technical issues, guys and girls. Been a right pain in the ass, but I think I might have resolved them. I hope so. But if I suddenly crash and disappear, you know what's going on. We've been having some technical issues with Streamlabs and stuff. Hi, can you hear? So, welcome everyone. Matt, hi. Kay, hi. Hi everyone. Right, let me concentrate on what I'm doing here. Yeah, so there's been some technical issues. So, I've stripped some stuff back. I've made some changes to the software, so hopefully, you know, we won't have any issues today. Let's get on with it. Now, Ned, Earthsea, what's going on? Where's my mouse? There we go. I've just got used to the puzzles in the game. No, Sarah, I don't. Never played Fortnite. I play, at the moment, I'm playing Legacy, obviously. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Call of the Wild. We just finished playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We will be playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt soon, guys and girls, probably after Hogwarts. We play a mixture of games here. Oh, and by the way, everyone, that's it. Friday is Hunter Call of the Wild. Dragon's Dogma is going to be shifted to Monday, and Hunter Call of the Wild is going to be on Sundays. Sorry, Fridays, beg your pardon. It used to be on Sundays, but because of the family stuff going on, I've had to move it to Fridays. So if you're interested in that, you'll see me on Fridays. And I'll have Jay and Jim as always in with me and in the chat on Discord as well and playing with me. And I'm going to have Mike dropped and a few other people as well, Stu and a few others as well. So I expect those 8 slots are going to be filled up, but it should be good fun. It should be a good sociable day Friday. All right, so Professor Fig, let's deal with it. Let's get back to Fig. I think this helps me find him if I follow this trail. Yeah, it does, because the little circles, little dots show that as well. But it's a nice game. Like I said, I was really surprised with this game, guys and girls, because when it came out, I just thought kids' game. Never thought about it again. A friend of mine played it, said it was good. And then when I saw it on Steam for £4, I thought, bargain. Stuff that. Hey, Mike, all right? Welcome to the channel, mate. And I thought, yeah, stuff that, we'll give it a go for £4. And, you know, if it's not any good, I haven't lost a lot of money. And it was really good. It's good. It's good models, good textures. Story's nice. I don't particularly like the lad's voice. It reminds me, it doesn't matter what it reminds me of, but, you know, I wish we had more of a voice range to choose from. But beyond that, I like some of the weird shit in this game. Again, like I said, I love the absolutely love the pictures and stuff like this, and that witch that's burning. I mean, there's so many nice little touches, and I know it's like simple animations and everything, but it's just got so many nice little touches. Oh, and also as well, aha, everyone, I got myself invisibility now, so I can actually, you know, ransack some of those chests. I am, mate. Yeah, I'm so. Yeah, okay, Grey Warden. It was the first open world attempt by Avalanche Studios. Okay, it was not too bad. It's not too bad. I noticed that there's a forest, guys and girls, that we can travel to. And I nearly did that yesterday, but I thought, no. Let's wait till we get in stream. I'm sure there was a forest that I saw. Where was it? World map, sorry. Let's go over the world map. Yeah, look, is that it? Forbidden Forest. Yeah, I mean, I'm really tempted to go and check that out. I'm going to do that, guys and girls, because I've done nothing sort of on my own outside of Hogwarts, except for the little wizard town, Hogmeade, that I went to. So, but yeah, this is really good. So I think we might try this out. I'm just going to save up, just in case I died. Let's just save the game. But I've got fire as well. It's called the Forbidden Forest. It gives you an... Yeah. That's why I thought we might go and try it, Mike. Yeah. Oh, there's spiders, are there? Good job I'm not an arachnophobe. Alright, okay. Alright then, let's go and see. What I need really is the ring. Yeah, let's go to the forest. Stuff it. Let's have some fun. Let's see what this is about. I was going to advance the main quest with Professor Fig, but let's go and check out this forest. I'm just going to stick the heating on, guys. I'm a bit cold, man. Getting an O-git. As I said, I'm an O-git. The Forbidden Forest. There's a gaggle of geese there or something. Is there that geese I can hear? I'm not quite sure what that is. Centaurs. Maybe a giant or unicorn. Oh. Dangerous. Ministry of Magic. All right. My magic's building up. Let's just have a look at everything. We're looking good, guys and girls. Thanks for being with me today. I'm just going to quickly check the streams on the other PC. I just want to make sure everything's good. All right. Good stuff. Hey, oh, that's Kenya again. Well, welcome. Sorry, I just saw that. You see, bear with me, guys and girls. Well, if I don't always see your comments, it's because, again, technical stuff. On the phone, on the portrait stream, this is the horizontal, and I've got a horizontal stream as well on YouTube. The comments for phone users don't always come through onto the multi-stream feed that I've got here. They should, but they don't. So sometimes I got to look this way to see like Matt's or K Thorne's comment or other people's comments, and I don't always see them straight away. Some people take offence, but sometimes you've got to be a little bit patient, guys and girls, because there's a lot going on here, and it's complicated, all right? Yeah, Grey Warden. Twitch seems to work okay, and your comments come through from Twitch as well. But for phone users, it's very temperamental. And like I say, a lot of people just want to, you know, promote themselves anyway. So, I mean, you know, unfortunately, this game brings in a lot of, or can bring in some more immature minds or you know, people that are just self-orientated, which is a shame, but that's just the way it is. You watch from your phone, man. Okay, yeah. I can, yeah. Okay, all right, but you're on your phone on Twitch. That's interesting. So you're on your phone on Twitch, right? And you come through the multi-feed really well. But there's other people on the phone that are on my portrait YouTube feed, and they're not coming through the Streamlabs feeds. It's really aggravating, guys and girls. You just have to bear with me, because I got to look that way. And my game's here, my multi-feed's there, and the phone portrait comments are there. Yeah, great. Yeah, well, that's you know, that's it's a bit of a shame, because since I've started this stream, I've had a few people post comments and stuff like that, and it's sort of I'm not going to let them spoil it, man. We're going to get on and enjoy the game. I only give a fuck about the game, nothing else. I'm here to enjoy games, share my time with you guys and girls, and have a nice time online. And if people want to be part of that, they're welcome. If anyone else has other agendas, I'm going to put it simply, fuck off and take your agendas with you, because I don't give a shit. It's as simple as that. You push them, I'll block you. It's as simple as that. We're here as a community to be good to each other, to enjoy each other's company, and to have some fun. All right. There are time for politics. There is time and places for for other stuff, but not when I'm gaming, because this is supposed to be a sociable thing with people from across the world. I might say I talk to people from even, well, yeah, I've talked to people from Israel, I talk to people from Russia, I talk to people from America, I've talked to people from around the world. I don't give a fuck about the politics. It's the individual, it's the person. All right, this is not a political platform. The only time I bring up politics or whatever is if I'm talking to someone about their life and they're sharing something that's hurt them or disturbed them, and I talk about the reasons for why these things happen, because I spent my life working, before I did this, I worked in therapy and supported housing and stuff like that. So I work with people and I work with pain and stuff my whole life. So when I do talk about stuff, it's with the guise or with the aid of trying to help people, not hinder them further with programming that's designed to fuck you up anyway and divide you anyway. It's just all cult mindsets. That's why it's called a culture, people, right? Yeah, Mike, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And it's 1:40 a.m. for Mike in the morning. So like I say, I don't want to be wasting my time when people are sharing their time with me in different time zones with politics, with stuff that doesn't matter right now in this moment. This moment is about gaming and us all having fun. So I've warned you guys and girls, because, you know, don't piss me off. You don't want to do that. You know, you don't want to do that to anyone. Unless you're a prick, of course. There's no need unless they're being a prick, you know. Right, yo, this is a magical forest. Let's enjoy it. Oh, wrong one. Because again, like I said, I've already had people make comments and stuff, and I just want to enjoy my time with you guys. I'm going to leave it at that now, all right? All right, let's. I'm going to go to sneaky because I want to get up to these deer and see what they're like. Yeah, well, I think most people are normal in brackets, mate. You know, most people just are looking, you know. Like I say, you know, if I witness, like for example, if there's certain people on this, look at that. I just wanted to look at this deer, see what he looks like. Like I say, I've had people come on this channel that have certain issues or problems or stuff like that. And like I say, I'll put it simply, when we get down to the bone, when we get down to the nub of everything, we're not all so different. And to be honest, we're exactly the fucking same in the fact that we feel, we experience, we hurt, all the rest of it, you know. And I have a lot of people come on this channel over the years that are unhappy or got a lot of issues. So I do talk about the world, but I do it in a general sense. And I don't actually take sides. What I'm actually doing is, if you notice, hey John, all right, it's up in the top right hand corner, John. It's in the middle of the screen there, Hogwarts Legacy, mate. Just so you can see that, John, right? Welcome to the channel. So I'll just briefly say it and I'm going to leave this. What I do is, you know, I generalise and I talk about my experience in a general way, which hopefully helps people relate to the world and to themselves and what they're going through a bit better. I try not to get too political. No worries, John. See, John's coming through now on the phone. That's really bizarre. He's coming through into my feed, so welcome, John. All right, let's get on with this. We are exploring the Forbidden Forest, guys and girls, and let's see what we can find. Because I don't particularly want a classic sorcerer's hat. It's not a level up on anything at the moment, though. What I don't want to use is too many potions, my healing potions. I've only got 2 of them, so I want to explore this area. I'm just wondering, will I be coming through here with Professor Fig? Hopefully we'll better find some. So I'm actually invisible at the moment, guys. Thanks, John. Apparently we're gonna find some spiders here. Do me a favour, guys and girls. I don't mind that comment, by the way, John, but oh, they're just saying it. They're talking about it. No major spoilers for me, guys and girls. It's the first time playing this game, so no major spoilers, please. All right. So let's go and check out these spiders. It makes me think of The Hobbit. You know, okay, I'm going to just have a look around. Let's just explore. I don't mind that, John. Talking about some spiders is not a spoil. I'm talking about main quests and stuff like that, yeah. If you want to talk about, I don't mind that sort of stuff. So, you know, again, I'm not being snippy, guys and girls. I'm just saying, no main quest spoilers if you're new to the channel, because I've never played this, so I don't want the main quest spoiled. So let's see what's going on. Oh, poacher. Oh shit, they are enemies too, are they? I can kill the... Oh, let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Can I take these guys out? Oh, I can. I can fight. Oh, what are they?
I'm always given the dull tasks.
So, how many is there? Let's have a look. How's my magic? My magic going? All right, let's bring up... So this is going to be new. I might as well do this. Get an idea of what... Let's bring up some fire. Let's give it a go. Let's see how I do. Let's see how I fare. Let's see if I end up dying. It should be... Oh, their level was green. Oh, where's the... What does it say? Okay, so they're 12. That one's 12. It should be an easy fight, yeah. All right, okay. Let's do this. Oh, I meant to hit the wrong button to put my shield up. Damn. It should be an easy fight, he says. Oh, come on, there's a bit. Do it. Ow, come on. Oh, shit. It should be an easy fight, he says. Oh, shit. Come on, where's my shield? Oh, I'm going to die, man. Just move. Why can't I run? Oh, I want him to run a minute. That's it. I just want to get out of the way of the others. Oh, I keep missing my... Oh, I forget about fire as well. There we go. That's just... I'm going to die, man. It's terrible. I'm doing... There we go. Shield. Who's that? Oh, Christ. It's supposed to be... You can... Yeah, okay. Let's just... There we go. Let's just focus on... Oh, I'm down. Should be an easy... You can tell I'm a newbie in this, guys and girls. I'm going to try that again. Yeah, so I can use my shield to use to protect... Okay. You can't. Oh, sorry, you can't. So red attacks I've got to dodge then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Okay, all right.
This is almost too
easy. Oh. Right. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I need to bring up my... Let's just... No, because they can see me when I'm just... Oh, right, so let's bring up my... Oh, I can't bring up my menu. Oh, damn it. Blue spells on red spells, blue spells on blue bubble enemies, red spells on red. Okay, all right. Let's just have a little run a minute. I just want to get my... I wanted to put in my... That's why I want my fire. Right, so let's be aware I might need to use dodge just a little bit more. Okay. I've got to be a little bit closer for that one. Oh, come on. Incendio, right. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing very well here, am I? I'm down. Maybe I'm not ready for the big wide world yet, guys and girls. Okay, let's load the game. I'm just going to load it there. One before. That's what happens when you're an OGIT, man. Okay, what I'm going to do is... Third time's a charm, they say. Yeah. Because when I loaded up there, they put me straight into the combat. Hogme's map. I'm going back to the forest, guys. I'm not giving up. It's not, you know... I mean, I know that's pretty embarrassing. I feel ashamed, man. Third time's a charm, indeed. Right. Okay. Where's my cloak gone? I thought I was wearing a cloak. Where's that gone? Alright. Let's just bring up my... Where's my cloak gone? Oh, shit, that's the door. Hold on, everyone. Sorry. I did it again, didn't I? Oh. Oh, is that someone just... Hey, John. Hello, man. John's just subscribed, everyone. Oh, good man. You're just practicing warming up. Yeah. Yeah, what it is, man, it's the pressure. It's, do you know what, because yesterday, when I was playing on my own... Oh, hey, well done, Grey Warden, for welcoming John. Hey, Nico. Welcome. You're a lot more... I was a lot more relaxed, you know, and I was doing stuff and doing trials, and it was all good. I just want to go to my cloak, isn't it? It's my cloak. Why am I not wearing my cloak? Where's that gone? There we go, +5. Thank you. Stick that on, and then what I'm going to do is... Right, so... I got my fire up there, but I'm actually going to sneak around a bit. Incendio. I think I might... Oh, hold on a minute. My magic is right up there. Look at that. Oh, well, if I can't beat them normally... Hey, Stu, all right? Let's just bring up tea. Let's think about what I'm doing. Why is that unavailable all of a sudden? Why is my invisibility all of a sudden unavailable? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because I've entered the forest? I'm not sure. Let's just go back out because I don't quite know why that is. Let's have a look at that again. Sorry, T, isn't it? What's going on there? Why is that locked? I don't understand that. I could use that a minute ago. Why can't I use it now, guys? Anyone know? Why is my invisibility locked out to me? What has just happened? Oh shit, yeah, I probably have. Oh, good, yeah, good idea, good point. Yeah. So that would make sense, mate. Alright, where's the quests? What's going on? What am I doing? I want to load, don't I? That's what I want to do. Sorry, that's really thrown me. What's going on? Load game. Which the... What's the date today? It's the 15th at 9:52. The 15th. Let's try... What's going on there then? Yeah, it could be, Stu. Let's have a look. That's a bit weird. So, certain spells get locked out. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's just run a minute. Oh, I'm going to... Oh, God, I don't need this. Just... All I want to do right now is just get myself... There we go. Oh, it is already there. Look, that's interesting. But they've already locked onto me, so... I'm just going to get some space minutes. I think about... Oh, run. God, they can run faster than me. Oh, I'm going to take some cover. Let's see if we can find some cover and use my brain here. Just get myself sorted. Right, hold on. Okay. And I don't... That's good, my health... Oh, that's an interesting... Alright, so my health... My health repairs then. My health repairs if I get some distance. So sometimes retreat... I ain't got a broom yet, Stu. I haven't got a broom yet. I haven't got that far. I've ventured outside the Hogwarts when I'm still a juvenile. And I'm learning. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I've got my cloak on. So yeah, that's right. That's the right save. So I'm just gonna save right now, guys and girls. Right, I'm gonna save right at the top there. I'm going to save there as well. Just so I got a couple of saves. Right, let's see if I can get my head around this. So all I got to remember is I need to break through their shields. By strong attacks. And then I can, you know, manipulate them by getting them in the air. And, you know, levitating them, kicking their ass, just like the training. Let's just go to these bags again. Ooh, what else is around here? All right. Now we definitely need some vengeance on these guys. We had one that was quite hardcore. The one that, what's that there? Oh, that's what you got to do. You got to break through with a shield with a spell that's the same colour. Okay, right. All right. So if they're red, I'd have to use fire, right? Yellow on... Yeah, right. So yellow on yellow, red on red. Oh, I didn't know that. So I'd have to use fire on the guy that had that red sort of... Yeah, okay. I didn't... okay, all right. There we go, guys and girls. Brand new game. I'm still learning. It's only the 4th episode. Yeah. Dodge the red attacks. Okay, yeah. See, I haven't learned all this yet, guys and girls. So I'm working all this out, trying to work this out, because I've only got... I haven't even been trained in making potions yet. So I've actually come out of the castle when I haven't finished my training, I guess, really. So Reducto hits like a fake. I haven't got Reducto. I haven't got Reducto yet. I've got fire, and that... Oh, what's that there? Oh, I see. It's a spell they use on me. Ah, right. That's why I'm getting... Right, okay. All right, then. So it might be wise just to... I'm just going to explore this forest, man. Because, like I say, I've only got some basic spells at the moment, I think. I do have... I am heading up towards, you know, building up my gauge on my ancient magic. So... Because that hits hard. What's this here? I wonder if I take that thing on without dying. It's a great spined... dung bog. I mean, I should have to kill that, right? It's a frog. All right, it's a frog. All right, okay. That's right. I'm going to explore this forest for a bit, guys and girls, because I'm interested in it. I mean, I think at the moment I'm just going to become aware of some of these creatures and whatever, and I'll just see what I can find in terms of extra potions, stuff like that. I'm going to look for the spiders because I want to have an adventure, man. I'm a bit sick of the college at the moment. I want to go back to Fig in a minute and sort of carry on with the main quest, but until then I'm just going to play around and you know, I'm going to probably have a bit of combat too, and if I die, I die. Stuff it. I'm just going to learn. So, colours for colours. Oh, what's he like? I want. Oh, there's 2 of them. I wonder how bad they would be, because they would be physical attacks. Now, my shield should be able to manage those, right? Let's have a look. All right. Hello, Locke. LOUC 5551. Welcome to the stream, dude. Luke, I don't know how to pronounce it. I say lock. Ankit. Old gamers live longer than. All right, guys and girls. So they were pretty easy because they're physical sort of animals. So they my shield protected me there. So basically, then, like I say, if someone's using a red spell, I need to use a red spell like that fire to break them down. Yeah. Lou is fine. Thanks, Lou. That helps me. Thanks. Yeah, Grey Warden. So colours for colours. But I've only got some basic spells at the moment, guys and girls, so I'm actually going to be very careful. I'm exploring the forest, and I've only got a few basic spells. Do a 360 spin on your chair. Yeah, I don't think so. I ain't got the room. Alright, okay. Where am I going? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the map. Have I got a more detailed map? Let's have a look. Oh, I have. Yeah, I have. Look at this. Oh, wow, this is massive, this forest. Look at it. What's that up there? Pit upon Ford. Is that a village? Yeah, well, I've only got the red at the moment, Grey Warden. I've only got the fire spell. So that makes sense. That's why I'm struggling, you know, so... Because I can't really counteract anyone with a different coloured power, you know? Did you? I explored the whole map on foot after learning Expelliarmus, whatever that is. What does that do? Can I highlight that? I can, can't I? Yeah, let's have a look. It'd be best then to go back to school. Yeah, probably. I will, Stu. I will in a bit, Stu. I just want to explore this forest, man, because it looks so good. And, you know, as long as I'm sensible, look, and I use my invisibility and, you know, I can pick up a few things that might help me. That's these bandits again, or whoever they are. Poachers. Oh, yeah, I will do, Stu. I will do. We will go back to the college soon, guys and girls. I just want to have a look around.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Who's talking to me? Ravenclaw. Lou. Ravenclaw. I think I should have took more of the warrior sort of thing, but, you know, people thought Ravenclaw suited me better, so that's what I did. What's this here? You'll never break through the shields otherwise. Okay. What's this here? Have a look here. I'll go back to the college, Stu. We do so. I've got to talk to Professor Fig anyway, so... Oh, yeah, I do have a red one. Let's bring that up. Let me show you what I got. Look, here you go, look. Oh, I see we've got someone else in time. What's time? It's true, actually. When I'm sat in this chair for an hour or so, I get pins and needles and everything, man. I'm good, am I, Stu? All right, okay. No, you're good. All right, so I've got one of each then. All right, I've just got to learn to use them well. Yeah, I've got to get up fairly every sort of hour or so. I've got to get up because I get stiff as anything. Joints do as well. But hey, man, that's just part of getting old. Shit happens, you know. Let's have a see what's going on. What's this? Oh, I'm going back. Oh, sorry, have I just come out of the forest? I think I have. What's that there? Where am I? Oh, shit, I'm heading back to the bloody... I'm heading back to the fucking thing. Well done, Nesbit. Let's just bring up... Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to man up here and stuff this.
Incendiary.
Oh, that's good. I'm still invisible. Still crouching. Let's keep going. I would put three different colour spell on the 3 corners. What do you mean by that? So that's a yellow spell then. Right. So that would... Yeah, yes. So yellow, red and purple. So purple will pull the enemy towards me. That would break down anyone that's using a purple spell. Or has, yeah, they have a purple shieldy thing that you're on about. The shield, it don't matter. Hey, Bong, welcome, Bong. Bong, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you for a while. But it feels like I haven't seen you for a while. Stu, I can't see BC. Your head is in the way. Ah, right. So are you saying I need to move myself then, man? Is there something up here you need to see? All right, hold on a minute. Let's have a look. Video capture. Look. Yeah, there's nothing up there, man. I don't think. Look at the... Oh! That reminds me, Stu. Let's just lock that down. Oh, when you're in the spell. Oh, when you're in the spells. Ah, okay. So am I better off down here then? Is that what you're saying? If I put myself back down here, is that better for you? You won't be able to see the map. Hey, BP, all right? But I'm putting myself back down here if that's better for you. I'll do that, yeah? And then if I come out... what was I going to say? Oh, as well. By the way, Stu, do you notice I got my tab button now? I've just remembered yesterday, guys and girls, I went to a shop in Hogsmeade and I bought some spells, look. So I could use some of these as well. Chinese chomping cabbage. I don't know what the hell that is. Chomping cabbages that when released attack nearby enemies. I bought these. They were pretty bloody expensive though. Release tab to equip. Yeah, so I could put... What's that there? That's a griffin. The herbology. I mean, I must admit, I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with all the info at the moment. You know, the herbology and everything. I mean, it's a big game. There's a lot to this game, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, guys. But you know, I mean, that's why I do some of this in my own time, because it allows me. Because when you're streaming, and you're streaming a new game, it can be quite tough because you know you're talking, you're trying to concentrate on the game, and then you're dealing, you know, you're sort of talking to people one thing another, and so. Yeah, what happened is, Stu, when I went to the shop, I bought some herbs and stuff, and it came up, the tab button came up. So I've got it now, mate, there you go. But these were like, I bought some seeds and stuff as well, so I can grow them back at the school. So, because I picked up a lot of money along the way, once I got my invisibility, I was emptying those chests. Mandrave stuns, chomping cabbage, and venomous tend to do damage over time. Yeah, okay. So I would keep those for a big enemy or something, or lots of enemies, I guess. I don't really want to use them right now. You know, I want to try to save those, but I've got them there. Because, you know, and when I saw the tab, I thought, yeah, Stu will like that. Okay. Oh, I had some other potions as well, yeah, that I bought as well. We bought some other potions as well, didn't we? What else did I buy? That's a good point. Let's go to my inventory a minute, because I bought some other potions as well. No, what did we... Gear. Under gear. No, that's gear. So it'll be under inventory. There we go. There we go. We bought some of this as well. Focus potion. How do I use that? Would I just... Would I just drink it now in... Okay, to be honest, I hardly use any of the plants. Okay. Well, it's going to be interesting. Like I said, I want to explore the game in depth over time, guys and girls. I mean, at the moment, you know, I'm struggling just with the combat, let alone anything else. But hopefully that will change over time, you know. I'll get good at this. And no more excuses. I'm going to try to focus on what I'm doing. So, spells for spells. Okay, Lou. Collect everything. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. I'm trying to collect everything. That's what I'm trying to do as well. And strengthen my character, Lou, before we get too far into the main quest. So, yeah. Nice to see you back, Bong. Oh, what's that? Can I go Levioso on... Which is Levioso? Hold on, let's just... There we go. And then can I throw it? Oh, no, I can break it. Oh, that's interesting. Can I... Guys, when I do Levioso on an object, is there a way of pushing it forward towards an enemy? Yeah, step by step. I know, basic combat. So, if I use Levioso on an object like a stone there... What's that glowing down there? Oh, right. You need Depulso or something. Okay, and I haven't got that yet. All right. So let's just collect them. So yeah, bear with me, everyone, because like I say, I'm new to this and I'm an old git as well, you know. So what's this here? And what I am going to do, guys and girls, because there's no point collecting all this shit and dying. I am going to throw caution to the wind. And I will go invisible if I need to. Because I'm obviously collecting all this stuff. Oh, there's a tent here again. Am I back at that camp? What's going on? I think I'm... Okay. Good stuff, Lou. Alright. I'm going to let you guys talk while I work out what the hell it is I'm doing in this game. Alright, okay. Let's see if there's anything I can nick in this camp. Because that would be useful. There could be good stuff here. I've just got to be careful they don't become aware of me. So that... Alright, perhaps I'll ignore those. Let's move on. I want to... Can I go up here? Let's have a look. And let's save up just in case as well. Thinking while we're thinking about it, because we've got some stuff at the moment. Actually, I'm going to use a third save. There you go. Keep a colour on 3. Yeah, what, like a red you mean? Or a yellow? Like a red is what you're saying, yeah? Yeah, I've got my invisibility at the moment, but I will slip the red onto 3. Keep a colour onto 3. Alright, just in case I get into combat and I can hit them straight away. Trouble is, you have to be quite close with that to hit someone. You know, with Incendo or whatever it's called. Let's stick it on that one. Yeah. 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Yeah. I need more slots, man, because... Oh, can I put that there? No, it's not open yet. No, that the second level's not open. Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, I'm going to... Let's go back this way then. Because though I don't want to get involved with those guys, to be honest with you. Not at the moment. I think I'm going to do some more training, more practice in a more relaxed environment. Don't we all, Lou? Yeah, I play for fun as well. Trouble is when you stream, guys and girls, it's not always fun. I'd like to tell a story, guys and girls, every now and again. And it's actually thinking about it. I think I'm heading back out again because I think that camp is... I think I'll just go back. Let's go back to college and advance myself. Let's stop mucking around. Let's go back to the college and get my skills up. Let's go and see Professor Fig. Get the crafting sorted. There's, you know, I mean, I'm pretty shit at combat at the moment. So, and there's obviously, you know, it'd be good if I had some other skills, you know, so, to help me along the way. So, let's not muck around. We'll go in... Do you stream, Lou, do you? Streaming is... Oh, I will not concur. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, do you stream yourself? Yeah, I know Grey Warden. It was like, hey Angel, welcome. Welcome to the channel. You don't. I tell you, when I'm playing on my own, guys and girls, obviously it's relaxing, you know, because I'm in my own headspace. I'm not talking to people. I'm not watching stuff and all the rest of it. You know, but when you're streaming and trying to play, especially a new game, it's a hard work. And I got, oh, look at that dragon going across the map. That's really cool. I had a moment, like every now and again in games, like if you're streaming live and stuff like that, you know. So what I'm saying is my mind isn't fully in the game, isn't always fully concentrating on the game, and that does make a difference. And like when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I spent 45 minutes to get from Townburg, well, sorry, from Skalitz to Townburg. I just couldn't get my head around the horse racing. But outside of the stream, I did it like in 5 minutes. So it's bizarre. You know, there's so much going on with the stream, with the technology, talking to people and everything. For me, as an older guy, you know, don't forget, I'm not a spring bloody chicken anymore, guys and girls. Hello, Angela. Angel, sorry. Angela, I keep seeing, again, you know. Hello, Angel, all right? Welcome. Yeah, you know, as an older guy, you know, it's a lot to take in. Yeah, and there's 20 seconds delay as well. There is that delay to bear in mind as well, man, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to take a deep breath, guys and girls. I'm going to get some more training done, and then we're going to go back to that forest, and I'm going to kick those bandits' ass. All right, let's get on with the quest, man. Hogwarts map. Here we go. Right, Professor, let's do this. Oh yeah. Okay, Lou. Yeah, hey, 42 is still a good age, Lou. Let me tell you, because you know, wait, give yourself another. Let me think, 42. I reckon, give yourself another 9 years, and then you'll suddenly be aware of changes, and all of a sudden your world will start to change quite quickly. So enjoy every day you got. 42 wasn't much different from 32, you know, only in the sense that I knew better about a lot more things. I was a bit smarter, you know, a bit more experienced. So in terms of the body or whatever, or even the psychology, there wasn't a great amount of difference. But then you stick another 10 years on 42 and there's a huge transition in that period. So enjoy it while you got it. That's what I say. Whew. Right, what am I doing? I want to go to, that's the astronomy ring. Do you, Bong? Happy birthday, man. Don't let it bother you, mate. It's just another year of wisdom. That's the way I look at it. It's true. And I do agree with that comment as well, Gray. You are as old as you feel, because like even though my body betrays me at times, right, and I'm starting to notice things now, and my, you know, and all the rest of it, the heart stays the same, you know. The heart does stay the same. I mean, here the spirit that I'm 90 low. You know, your heart does stay the same, man. I mean, the only, you know, my body expresses the age of my being, you know, and my emotions as well sometimes, you know. But in terms of what if I haven't got a lot of stress, or if you know, the body doesn't play up or whatever, it's like any old person, right? And I mean old people now, older than me, like when they're 70 or 80. You know, what makes their life so damn miserable is the struggling arthritis, you know, all the physical problems they have. But you sort of, you get them on a good day, and most of them will be like they were in their hearts. They'll be like they were when they were a young man or whatever, young woman. So it's true, you know. I mean, it's funny, the body gets older, but the very spirit or the core of what we are remains the same. It's only overlaid by the physical representation and experience of the emotions in the body. You know, our feeling and our spirit is always eternal, if you like. It's always young. I agree with that statement. You're only as old as you feel. That's true, because it's the feeling of the body that makes you feel like, fuck, this is tough, man. Yeah. There's a truth to that by degrees as well. Absolutely. Yeah, because there's a point in life where you get so old. But then that's the smart thing about life. People sort of curse old age in a lot of ways, and I won't go on too much longer, guys and girls, but nature's really smart, because the reason I think we have all that is so we slowly are prepared to start letting go of all of this, because the connections that have us here in this realm are strong, and it's hard to let go. It's hard to let go of the people you love. It's hard to let go of the things you love doing and the life that you have. And so the slow decay of time helps it break the connections that we made, so we're ready to move on. So there's wisdom in death. There is a wisdom to death. People don't like it, but I've seen death a lot, and I've studied it a lot. And I've never been afraid of it. In fact, I just see it as just a transition. You know, there isn't, you know, it's just a transition. You know, but I think that there's a smartness to nature that we fail to appreciate. Especially when we're younger as well, because we're so far removed from what's to come. But you know, when you're getting older, there's a lot to get your head around. There's a lot to accept. But like I say, nature's smart. We're thick as fuck. Nature's actually quite smart, because that slow decay slowly breaks the connection between, you know, our passions and our feelings for what we've experienced to where we're going. Because, you know, you're taking a new journey, man. It's a completely new journey. The body decays, the spirit, off it goes, and the essence of who you are, which is something completely different, you know, whatever that does. And if there is nothingness, there's nothingness. You're not going to know about it. If there's something more, then there's something more. So it is what it is, you know. But it's interesting, you know. Okay, right, Figgy, where are you, Professor Fig? Let's go and see him. Let's develop some skills. I sometimes hate learning a new game. I'll tell you, man. Oh dear. Where are we going this way? And it's a good game. You know, this is a nice game. And it's very relaxing, like people say. Well, I was playing it yesterday for about 2 hours, just running around, opening up doors and doing some combat and stuff. Some fairly easy combat. And you know, it was... it's really good fun. So let's see where we end up with it. Where are we going? Here we go. And most people avoid the conversation of death, and you know it's ridiculous really, because it's something that we all have in common. It's something we're all going to do, you know. Lou said she felt like 90, you know, something. Do you suffer, Lou, in your body? Have you got like physical ailments? That's what I'm asking. Yeah. Oh, sometimes I'm 19, says Bong. Sorry, Bong, I misread that. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Do you mind talking about it? What is, you know, what's going on for you? You don't have to. I'm just being, you know, I'm curious who you are as a person, what you go, you know, what you deal with. That's one of the things I love about streaming. I get to talk to people from all over the world, and many different types of people, you know. And I always used to work with people in various situations, you know, support. So I've always had an interest in the human condition as well. So, but if you're comfortable talking, feel free. I'm happy to listen. Have I got to wait here? I did. Where is he? Where's Fig? Let's concentrate on this bit. Come on, up we go. All right. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, let's see what's going on.
Serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's
exactly, Grey Warden. Yeah.
Fig, you have a visitor.
Exactly, the biological.
I'll
exactly.
see what I can find out.
The timer that we're all on. Absolutely, man.
Sir,
Yeah.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
There's so much like arthritis. Oh shit me. Oh, all right, okay. Well, I empathise. I mean, you know, I obviously can't understand your reality. I don't have those sorts of problems, but I empathise one human being to another. I mean, arthritis alone is terrible. It's really painful, man. Because my mother suffers with that, and I see what it does to the body as well, you know. So I don't have a great amount of knowledge of it, but I'm not totally ignorant to that, what you're talking about either. And the immune disorder. All right. That's quite a bagful you got there, Lou. But then that goes back to Time's comment about sitting around and that as well. You know, I'm relatively healthy. I have my own issues, but I'm relatively healthy. And just sitting down for a long time, like I've been an hour in stream now, and you know, I sort of feeling it, you know. But yeah, exactly, guys. Thanks for your comments to Lou, guys. Big you up for your kindness and sensitivity. Well, Lou, nice to have you with us, and it's nice to meet you. There's not much I can say, really. There'd only be platitudes, but like I say, you know, I hope that your days, you have more easier days than harder days, let's put it that way. Hello, Mike. All right, you're back. Yeah. Well done, guys. Well done, Lou. All right, let's do this. Thanks for sharing.
What?
Appreciate it.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, we're going to go there.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to
I
be
know,
missing.
Grey Warden. I love it. Great.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
That's something I've got to talk about in a minute, guys and girls, as well. On those gloves he's wearing.
Ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to
It's the
follow
symbolism
path
on the
we're
green
for
gloves,
the
Grey
moment
Warden.
and keep the
I'll talk
details
about
to
that in a minute,
ourselves
man.
Until we know more.
Right, guys and girls, while we have this space, I'm just going to say snake energy, yeah? But traditionally and historically, you look at one of the most ancient cults, right? Across the world, throughout human history, is the cult of the snake. But the snake energy is a lot of the times misunderstood. Yeah, I know. But in terms of the human, right, the caduceus, double helix, 2 snakes, right? That's always been the symbol for the medical profession, but it's actually the symbol of DNA. Yeah, but that's also where all the strands of energy and magic come from. Those connections beyond this world into the spiritual realm that mages, witches, whatever, draw upon. So the snake is a very symbolic image in terms of, it's always been a very symbolic image in terms of power or magic, and again, in science as well. And it's interesting that the double helix, the 2 snakes that represent that, the caduceus, was a symbol in the ancient world of Egypt and before. You know, people seem to think, I mean, you know, we've had ancient cultures on this earth long before this one. And anyone who's done any studying outside of mainstream academia knows, you know, there's pyramids right across this fucking planet. Under the water, in China, in Europe, not just in Egypt, you know. And you know, this isn't the first time people have known about DNA in human history, because there's evidence that's been known about before in the past as well. And it's fascinating. And that's why all these the symbolism, like the golden ratio, 3, 6, 9, you know, Tesla, and all the rest of it, and all the some of the symbolism that's in this game is fascinating. And this goes back to healing as well. And again, Lou, this is interesting, you know, because I've studied the human condition. You only need your finger and hand to play the game. But in terms of reality and who we are, for example, we encode in symbols. Our DNA encodes in symbols. So symbols is actually the ancient language of man, not written words. There's so much knowledge, what I'm saying, that can help us in any given particular situation. Because, you know, it's a big conversation. But what I'm saying is, like I said, I spent my life studying the human condition, right? And the nature of healing. And there are ways, and there are many techniques to help with pain or with illness, not just conventional medicine. But many of those ways have been lost, and many are not fully understood anymore. But even meditation, like I say, and other forms of mental techniques can help us. So, but, you know, that's just something we have to go on an exploration of ourselves as individuals. But it's interesting. It's fascinating. It's symbolism that is the language of man. It's symbolism that bypasses the frontal cortex and goes into the unconscious. That's why symbolism is used everywhere, because it really is the language of our species. It goes into the unconscious, then it filters through to the conscious mind. Yeah? I can't read your name, dude. Came for the game, stayed for the... Can you give me a name to call you by? Because is that Chinese or Mandarin? I'm not sure what language that is. I'm an Englishman, man, and I don't understand what your name is there. So if you give me a name that I can call you by. But yeah, so it's fascinating, guys and girls. And again, that's why we've always been interested in magic. Why we like things like Return of the Jedi or stuff like that. You know, because deep down inside, we know where we all come from. Sage. All right, Sage. Thanks, Sage. People call me Sage. Thanks, Sage. Cheers, Sage. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, so it's that's why, you know, I love these sorts of games, you know. Mike, the Fabio, the golden ratio, use my gardener. Yeah, on the sequences. Yeah. And again, you know, you don't necessarily have to understand all that, or you know, I mean, it's good if you make the basic study of it. I've only ever made basic studies of a lot of things, but they were clues to other answers that I was seeking in terms of self-growth, self-awareness, and self-mastery, because we are do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm saying this with a purpose, guys and girls. Yeah. I'm saying this with a purpose, and I can't go too deep into it now because I'm in the middle of a game. It's not really a conversation, I guess, for a gaming channel, but this is a spiritual journey you can all take. And it's out, you know, and you step outside the bounds of the constructs of those tight paths that you've been told you've got to walk on. Expand your horizon, and in doing so, you will find new truths and new ways of dealing with your life, in the negative and the positive, with all the things that you've got to combat in your day-to-day lives. It helped me. What I'm saying is this knowledge, and true knowledge, without judgment, helped me reshape my life and be more productive. And that's the reason I'm having this conversation. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. Let's get on with it.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done
Good
exceptionally
25
well.
years, guys.
I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
All right, yeah, so, and again, just one thing is, again, guys and girls, sound, frequencies, cymatics,
as well.
In terms of healing, yeah, cymatics, vibration. Exactly. Hello, Mrs. Nesbitt. Cheers, great one. She's gone out. I'll say hello when she comes through. Yeah. Why sell one cure when a million can... Yeah, exactly. And that's the way they do it. Like I say, everything... I'm sorry, guys. I'm going on. But everything's inverted. There is so much knowledge in the human field. But we as day-to-day people are kept quite ignorant. to the nature of our own being and the nature of reality. And it's done with a purpose. And Mike's just, you know, used one small, quick example of why. It's all about control. It's all about profit. So we have to be responsible for our own education, our own growth. And we're actually in a stage where we're quite lucky because we have the internet access. You've got to be careful because there's a lot of bullshit out there as well. You've always got to be discriminate and use your brain, you know, be smart. Anyway, I've gone on enough. There you go. Yeah, I doubt if we even use that, Grey Warden, to be honest with you. I think a lot of stuff has been, like I say, we're always so distracted nowadays. None of us really spend much time studying our existence. There's nothing wrong with games, by the way, but I'm saying we're playing games all the time, or we're getting drunk, or we're working too hard just to earn money to put food on the fucking table. So we can't really explore ourselves the way we should do. You know, as I'm not really religious, but I'll use the term God intended us. That which gave us life, you know. The mother, the father, the great mother, you know. So yeah, it's a fucking joke, really, man, you know. That's why people suffering so much all over the world. And I learned this through my work. So this is actually something that's very close to my heart. That's why I like talking. That's why I appreciate Lou. This is where I appreciate Lou's bravery, sharing what she just shared about herself, and other people like Bong that's talked to me. Because again, there's a reason why all this shit is going on, guys and girls. It ain't by accident. And when you learn this, you start redirecting your life and your focus and your attention. And that's a good thing. It's scary at first, but it's a good thing. You become sovereign. You take control of yourself. You learn to say no. Fuck you, to put it bluntly, you know. And when you can do that in a respectful way, I mean, you know, you're on the right path, you know. Anyway, there you go. What am I doing? Professor Fig, what did he just say? But there you go. You know, at the end of the day, guys and girls, you know, I'm an old bastard and I've got a certain fire about. I'm a redhead and I'm full of fire and I'm full of passion. And I've spent my life working with people that have been badly injured psychologically one way or another in my life. This is a new thing for me, you know. So, and I have always, I sort of believe that we have a responsibility to each other. That's not even coming from any sort of Christian or religious belief or even political belief. I just think it's our basic makeup. We have something called empathy, and empathy is our fail-safe. And it's the very thing that makes us what we are, unless you're a psychopath or sociopath. That's why we have communities. That's why we have social structures. But those social structures are now being used against us. When they were supposed to be used for all of us, so, you know. I don't remember. I'll have to look up on the thing. But you know, when you, like I said, when I meet people like Lou or whatever, I talk to a lot of different people about a lot of different things, and it's important. You know, because I think that's part of the stepping stones towards self-realization and healing. And like I say, I've worked with people that have you know, endured huge amounts of pain and suffering in life throughout my career. And this is like I say, something new, you know. Well, you know, I put a lot of people off. Sage. I put a lot of people off with these conversations, but then the way I look at it is that people that are interested and who resonate with it, who are ready for it, will listen. Other people will move on to other streamers. And I don't do this too often, guys and girls, but now and again I do talk about reality, and I'm not interested in talking about politics or religion, who's right, who's wrong, this particular subgroup or that particular subgroup, because that's all the trap. I like talking about the commonalities, the things we have in common, and the things that make us stronger, not weaker. Good on you, Lou. Good on you. It can have its place for some people, but there are other ways as well. And each person has to find the right path for them. That's the whole point. You know, for others to say a path, you know, do you know what I mean? Yeah. You know, but again, I found in that journey as well, Sage, there's a lot of bullshit in therapy as well, because it's about making money for a lot of people, you know, not about healing. If you're worried about money, people, and having, and you put that above people, then you've already got the wrong mindset. When you work with people, you can't put money or your own situation above the client that you're helping. Because if you're being a true healer and a true therapist, yes, you still have to look after your own being, but that's different, looking after your own health and psychology and your emotional being, to thinking about the reddies and your pockets of green. Because true healing, you have to come from a particular, well, this is my experience, you have to come from a non-selfish level, and if you're thinking about paying the bills, blah blah blah, then you can't be a true healer. And that's what most people don't get. That's why I find most people out there, they, not all, you know, they will walk away from clients, they will get involved in certain positions in cultures or certain working groups, and if the environment no longer suits them, or the wage doesn't suit them, or if they don't like it, they'll fuck off and they'll leave the people. And don't forget, let me say, if you're dealing with someone that's hurt and you're building trusting relationships with them and you fuck off, what are you doing? So you think long and hard before you get involved with other people's lives, because you have a responsibility when you get involved with other people's lives, especially people that are hurt, because they don't trust people. So you've got to be a person that can reach them, but then once you've reached them, if you suddenly fuck off, what are you doing to them? You have a duty of care and responsibility. So let me tell you now, if you really want to be a decent human being and make a real change, you got to think about what the fuck it is you're doing when you're developing your relationships with that client group. Because you need to deal with things in a profoundly careful way, and you need to develop your relationships first to get their trust, help them heal, and then to slowly disengage the relationship over time with the right steps. And so many people don't do that. More damage is created. So, you know, people want to get into, there's a lot of people do it because it's good money, they can do this, they can do that, but that's not the reason for doing something like that. That's my 2 cents there, guys and girls. You want to walk a life of sharing your life with other people, then you've got to be responsible, seriously responsible, because you're dealing with souls. You're not just dealing, it's not a fucking commodity like most people see shit. You're dealing with souls. So think long and hard about that one. And there is a passion for me, a fire for me in that, because like I say, I've seen too much shit. It drove me fucking mental, because most people just see their money first, their needs first, not anyone else's. That's where you get the few commodities and the rare souls like Mother Teresa's and stuff like that truly sacrifice. Because the true nature of, I'm going to go on one. The true nature of religion, right? The church should serve the people, not the other way around. True people of God, if people really believe in God, what did God do? What did Jesus do? He sacrificed, right? He sacrificed himself for others, right? I'm not religious, but that's the story, right? If you're truly empathic and you're truly going to heal others, you shouldn't have to throw yourself on the sacrificial stone. Not everyone has to do that. But I'm just trying to make a point that most people in these cultures nowadays are self-serving, themselves first, above all other duties and responsibilities. Everybody's got to work out what's right for them. But I just find it very interesting. Most people that, like I say, serve themselves. And if you're dealing with people that are hurt, that's not the way you can't be like that, really, if you really want to help them, if that's really your interest. And it's a very dangerous and it's a very difficult field to be in, because obviously we've got our own emotional bodies, our own triggers, our own history. But if you're truly going to serve other people and you're working because you want to heal other people, then you've got to be a healer, not a wannabe. There's too many wannabes out there, and that's what got my back up and pisses me off with the profession. There's a lot of bullshit around it, and these people are all educated in the same way because they all go to the same colleges and universities, and they all think they got it right. Well, a lot of them aren't. They got it fucking wrong, in my book. Very personal subject to me, this, guys and girls. And that's why I've just gone on about that. True healing is an art. It's a skill, and it requires a lot of dedication. It requires, dare I say it, levels of sacrifice to be good at what you do. It's a joke, most of what I see out there nowadays. That's what pisses me off and really gets on my tits and upsets me. It's a joke. All right, Professor. What am I doing, Professor? I need to go. Why is this map all blocked? Oh, God. Here we go. I should have concentrated on what I was doing. Oh, I've got to go somewhere, have I? Ooh. This is the world map. Ah, yeah, we're moving on. Most of the map is covered by fog, limited what you can see. All right, okay. We're going somewhere. Where are we going? All right, continue. Well, I didn't go to college, but I had school education. But, you know, don't forget, guys and girls, Bong, it's all about indoctrination. People trained or programmed in the same way. And there's a benefit to that in one way. But again, in modern society, it's being used against the people. Because people aren't taught to think anymore. They're indoctrinated. There's a difference. And you know, and think about the 60s when you went back. People were taught to think more so for themselves. That's why you had more revolutionaries and stuff like that. Nowadays, they've changed the programming on people. Everything's changed. Even nowadays, you can't even have your own thoughts without being the enemy of the state. You know, I mean, you know, the Orwellian reality. Things have changed so much, guys and girls. And if you're young, I don't expect you to understand where I'm coming from. You're only just stepping into the world. Even if you're older, you may not understand where I'm coming from because you haven't lived my life. You haven't walked in my shoes. No more than I can know what it is to be Lou. Do you know what I mean? We're all different human beings, but I think the very crux of where we all should be coming from is the well-being of each other. Not the taking of each other, you know? That's just my 2 cents, you know?
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and
All
then
right,
proceed
all
to
right,
see
here we
me in
go.
my classroom.
Okay, as you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map. Okay, so let's do these quests. And I guess this was coming, guys and girls, right? Because this, you know, I was having some nice times with KDC and it was very relaxed. But since I started this game, I've had some political people come over and give their opinions and shit. We've met some new people as well, and things have been building up in me. Some tensions have been building up in me. Oh, hi, El. Sorry, said hi. Just saw that. And then we, you know, and as you know, because like I say, people, this game caused a lot of sort of political issues when it came out anyway, and some people have expressed that in chat and other stuff. I've blocked 1 or 2 people because I just knew they were going to be trouble. Like I say, I'm interested in the game, but when I do get, I'm not really even getting political. You know, I get humanistic. That's what I would call it. You know, when I talk, I'm not interested in left or right. I'm not interested in gay or straight in terms of taking sides. I'm not interested in any of the bollocks because it's all been created to divide and cause issues anyway. As I said, at the fundamental core, human beings are human beings. And you know, every human being has the right to express themselves and find their own journey. As long as they're doing no harm and not hurting others, their business is their own. And we have basic laws to deal with people if they hurt other people, you know? You can't disguise the art from the artist, which means the problem. Of course, I'm my own reflection, and I see the world in a particular way. And some of the way I see the world is helpful, and some of the way I probably see it is not. That's all part of maturation. That's all part of maturity. It's all part of the journey. But I know what's fundamentally what's healthy for me as an individual and for other people compared to what I see out there. Like I say, you know, I take the stance I take right now from the journey that I've taken. Yeah, and like I say, I think we should stand up for what we believe in, most definitely, but also as well, stay human and not sell ourselves to those that would have us pick up arms against other people to fulfill their agendas. But yeah. But it's all a point of reference, absolutely. Yeah, but you see, the point is they're entitled to their beliefs, but they're not entitled to impose themselves upon my reality. Now, you see, here's the difference. This is where people are ill in the head, because I'm not doing anything that's offensive. I'm in my own space doing my own thing, right? I'm doing my own thing. Now, people who come here who think they have a right to attack me because of or the game or whatever, because of their beliefs, they're mentally ill. You do not have the right to impose yourself upon someone else because they don't share the same belief as you. That's why we end up with the wars that we do. That's why people die all the time, because they think they're right, everyone else is wrong. That's the problem. That lays in the problem. Whether it's political or religious, right? They have got the issue because they think they are morally right above everyone else, right? And they have the right to impose themselves upon me. They do not. This is why I don't have my right to oppose on anyone. It's like I said to Mike dropped. Everything's free will. I will demand nothing of no one. I have no right to demand anything of anyone. If they give their time to me, it's because they want to share it with me. Even my woman that I've been with for 25 years, you know, because familiarity can breed contempt, but really, we are all free souls, free spirits to express ourselves as long as we're not hurting anyone else. You know, no one has a right to, whether that's government, religious institutions, the individual, a collective group, piss off. Do you know what I mean? You know, so, but yeah, you know, people don't have, this is the problem in modern culture, right? Everyone wants to impose upon everyone else. They need to grow up. They're mentally ill, man. This is a psychological, cultural phenomena, and it's an illness. It's what caused the Pol Pot. It's what caused, you know, I mean, there's other factors that cause all these, you know, Hitler, whatever. There's other factors that make these people aggressive and defensive. Why they, because, you know, some wars are maybe justified, some defense is justified, maybe some isn't. Who knows? I mean, we could go on about each one individually, but my point is generally, who are people to come into my world and have a go at me for a game I choose to play or what? That's none of their business. I don't give a fuck what they think is right or wrong. I don't come into their world and do that to them, right? So yeah. You know, because like I say, I respect people if they want to be religious. You know, I don't have a go at religious people or knock them. I don't necessarily agree with all religious perspectives, but there's a lot of wisdom in the religious books. I know that as well, because I've studied them. But I'm not religious myself. I'm not political. I don't give a shit about left or right because it's the same coin. And that's just a control mechanism to keep all the sheep under control anyway. And let them think they've got illusion. They've got freedom. It's just an illusion. Life is scripted. Your life is scripted from the moment you're fucking born by the educational systems and the religious systems. It's always been that way. But the point is, you know, I don't go imposing myself on anyone else, and nor would I. And I don't want anyone imposing themselves on me. You know, my soul and my existence is for mine to work out like yours is. And you know, again, I guess, like I say, people that resonate with that will join me and others won't. They'll move on because they're trying to force life. It's exactly, the key word is respect. Exactly, man. You know, and I, you know, at the moment, I admit, guys and girls, I feel a little bit tired. I feel a little bit tired of the world again, you know? You know, because that's the illness that I have. You know, I'm tired of the world. I'm tired of the mental illness, you know? For those people that are, you know, psychologically adjusted to all that, then they're insane. Yeah. You know, I'm not asking anyone to agree with me. Like I say, it's all free will. It's all personal choice, man. You know, but my experiences have led me to these points of view. And I don't have no belief systems. Because belief systems lead to dogma. All I have, and dogma leads to violence. All I have is my experiences that I feel right now. And that feeling is always changing by the inputs that are coming in and by what I experience. And be like water, my friend, like Bruce Lee said, you know. So as my intellectual experience and my spiritual experience grows, I'm fluidic. You know, that's why I like talking to people from around the world. That's why I appreciate Lou sharing her feelings, Bong sharing his feelings about his existence, because I learn and it reaffirms that we're all human. We all piss shit and bleed, to put it bluntly, right? And when you get past all the crap, we're not so different. All right, we're different maybe in gender and our preferences of sexuality or whatever, but fundamentally, in the core, we all want to be loved and we want to be able to love. We want to have families in most cases, or we want to build a life that represents who we are, right? And yeah, man, you know, but the point is, all that's under attack. Your free will is under attack every day. Government tells you how you should think. Other minority groups, or even, you know, not just minority, the hetero, you know, governments, you know, that represent every group wants to have their say and decide whether they're gay or straight, whether they're left or right, whether they're woke or hetero, whatever. Everybody wants everyone else to do what they want. Call me by this name or do this for bollocks, man. It's all bollocks. It's insane, you know. Just live your own life and leave other people alone. And of course, what it causes, guys and girls, is friction. And I don't know if you all feel it, man, but that friction is growing. Now, we've had all this before. You know, we've had all this before with the previous wars and stuff. When will people learn? You know? Exactly. When you start pointing, yeah, man, exactly, Grey Warden. Yeah. You know, I mean, and again, the reason, like I say, I'm talking not because I'm looking to point fingers. Again, I talk because I'm trying to say, look what the fuck's going on and look at where we're heading if we don't wise up. And this is probably why you feel, why you devalue yourself as well. There's so many people I talk to in chat or online that devalue themselves because this program is working within them. It's a script and it's a poison, and you've got to extract the poison out of your fucking veins, guys and girls, to get to stay sane, not to lose your way, you know? Kath, yeah, it is. Sorry, and I got my little weird lizard glasses on. Sorry, I'll get back to the game. But yeah, guys, and this was coming. This was coming because, like I say, you know, exactly. And why you put your shields up, Grey Warden, exactly. But you know that therein itself is another problem, because if we all disconnect, that's why I keep saying, guys and girls, you know, we got to keep the lines of communication open. And we've got to be able to open ourselves up to other people in a good way, or otherwise, you know, but, you know, negative shit happens in another kind of way. There's always got to be lines of communication open with all types of people, because if we don't do that, if we don't leave those lines of communication open, we are only going to go down one fucking road. And we've been there before in the past, again and again and again. But then that's the nature of control. Order ab chaos. Order out of chaos. That's how they keep their order. Again, so you've got to understand the nature of your existence, of the different parts of how societies work, why they work the way they do, why people are programmed the way they are. And then you've got to, you know, because that's how you free yourself up and protect yourself, you know? Exactly, man. Yeah, I do as well. It's like in this stream, I've wanted to get, I've got angry with people, you know, because that's my defense system's coming up. But also as well, that's not helpful, getting angry, you know. But I'm a fiery bastard. One of the problems within myself, what I've always tried to manage, guys and girls, is my temper. I'm a redhead. I've got a temper. And when people get my back up, my missus says, when you get angry, hey, woman, love, she's my woman. That's the term of endearment, by the way. Love, what's it you say when my fires get up? I get this Klingon real angry face, you know, like if we have an argument, I get really, you know, sort of assertive and full on. And that's the fire in me. And it's something I've always struggled with. I've always had to manage quite, you know, I'm not aggressive. I'm not a violent man at all. I'm very passionate, you know, I've never been violent. I'm not a violent personality type. Far from it. I'm very loving. I'm very passive. I'm very gentle, you know, but when I get fucking passionate about something, I get this, like my missus, I get this Klingon face on, you know, and you know, and yeah, so but I get it, Grey Warden, you know, and you know, because we want to defend our well-beings and stuff, you know. I'm a tempered ginger. Who's this? Are you Lou? Okay. You know, so you know, I know I can be really full on sometimes, you know, but this conversation was coming, guys and girls, because I haven't had one for a while, not like this, and again, this game has brought up certain things again, and it brings out certain issues, and I'm glad I had it, because I feel better, because the last, like I say, you know, Grey Warden, I'm Dutch and I'm very, you know, and you know, I'm a very fiery I'm touched by fire, you know, I'm a fiery bastard, you know. But like I say, yeah, I talked to Kath there, yeah, so, you know, and Sage as well, but yeah, you know, it was coming, man, it was coming, but yeah, it's a tough world, guys and girls, and like I say, there's a lot of ignorant people out there, and you've got to look after yourselves, you know. Exactly, yeah. And as adults as well, we should be able, as adults, we should be able to talk honestly with each other and accept we got different opinions as well, you know? Because we've had different experiences. All of us are having different experiences. Lou's having an intense physical experience. I've had an intense psychological experience with all the people that have touched my lives that I've worked with, that they left their mark on me. They left their mark on me, you know, and the questions of why. And searching for the reasons and understand the human condition and why we are like we are and why things are like they are. And a lot of it's controlled and the matrix is shaped the way it is with a purpose. You've only got to study history for a short time and go deeper beyond what you're taught in these schools and colleges to understand this. Even the experiences of your own life will tell you this if you stand back objectively and weigh things up with a purpose and without without taking sides, you know, without having an outcome, a stake in the outcome. If you don't have a stake in any outcome, then you'll find your path and you'll find your way a lot quicker. Like I'm saying, if you're not trying to defend a religion, if you're not trying to defend any point of view that you have yourself, because I don't give a shit about I don't have a dogma. That's because I say there's dogmas that trap us, guys and girls, our beliefs, the belief systems. Belief systems lead you to dogma and to thinking that you're right. And as soon as you think you're right about something, and it doesn't matter if other people think you're wrong or whether they agree with what you say anyway, that doesn't matter, because life is fluidic. Intelligence and learning and knowledge and wisdom is fluidic. It's always flowing. It isn't fixed. It's not rigid. That's the poison of the human mind, when we believe we are right, when we believe we are correct. Because if you look at it, the reality of human is the great sea of human knowledge, the droplet in the ocean. Yeah, we have a collective consciousness, and within that consciousness is all these other points of view. And that's actually the beautiful thing about human nature. But it's the enemy of the state. It's the enemy of cults. The fluidic nature of human beings, of all these different points of view, the ocean is the enemy. They talk about diversity all the time. They wouldn't know diversity if it come and slapped them in the fucking face. They can't stand diversity, true diversity, because it isn't controllable. Because the human being is the ocean and the droplet. The individual consciousness and the collective consciousness, and each droplet is uniquely different from the other, like the fingerprint. They all talk about diversity, love and compassion, and it's all bullshit. It's the very thing they don't want. Because when the individual speaks, the collective gang up on them. Do they not? It's the individual with less rights than any other person, yeah? In a culture. Children are the most blind group along with the individual. Because if you're an individual with a viewpoint outside the collective, you're a target. You're an enemy of the state. And you're blind, and you'll lose your job, and you'll be treated badly, and so it goes. History's proven this. Stand up. What happened to the few people that stood up against the system, the money and everything? What happens to them? Well, let's take a religious example. Jesus, we know what happened to him. Kennedy wanted to give the gold and the money back to the people, wanted to disband the CIA, bullet in the brain, so on and so forth. Other people throughout history that, you know, there aren't many good examples, but there's some. You know, so it's, you know, this conference, like I say, I'm not surprised this happened today, because I'm full up of all that shit again, you know, and I guess I needed to unload it. But thank you for listening, you know, because it's just shit. It's all bollocks. Like I say, these people are tapped from my point of view. They're totally tapped, you know, and they'll cause pain for all of us. Because if you look at every war that's gone, it's a small percentage that start and fight it, you know, the tapped, that create it for the one agenda or another. Anyway, there you go. Let's complete these tasks. Right, so, hit upon forward. We got to go somewhere, I think. We got to travel, man. But I've got to follow the trail. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so I can't okay, all right. I think I've got to follow the trail. I have. Oh, no, I can travel to there, though. Let's just do that. How many people we got left in? But like I said, it doesn't really matter, because people will stick to this stream that this resonates with. And, well, you know, that they get some... Oh, purple is what I marked. Did I mark the wrong thing? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, that's what I marked. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I did. Let's go to the quest, sorry. Yeah, I'm not concentrating, am I? Required level. Oh, brilliant. All right, cheers, Lou. Thanks. There you go. And there you go, guys and girls. At the moment, I'll be honest. In my head and in my being, all I see is all this shit. Because unfortunately, it affects my life so much just because of the nature of the way my world is. Oh, have they? Thank you, Lou. Have they? Great bong. Okay. Your viewers is actually more than double during talking. All right, okay. you know, and I know for a lot of people, they experience the same shit by varying degrees. So I know, but I'm not very good at pretending, guys and girls. I've never been I can't pretend. I can't, Yeah, she just had a point of view. That's all. That's all she had. All she had. Lord, welcome, Lord. All she had was a point of view, and she's entitled to her point of view. Whether other people agree with it or not is absolutely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. She had a point of view and she expressed it, which is the right of any free human being. I'm a heterosexual, but I don't give a crap what a gay person feels or thinks. That's their right. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't matter. Jay. Chinese tonight. Jeez, what's that? Jay, I'm not sure what the reference is there, but there you go. Are you eating Chinese tonight? Is that a food, Jay, or something you're talking about? I'm not really sure. Okay, right, okay. All right, expand. Okay, right, so let's do this quest then, guys and girls. What I am going to do, 138, I think I might have a coffee in a sec, guys and girls, because then that'll detach me and give me a break from this particular intensity that I'm feeling. Because I don't know about you guys and girls, but I feel life very intensely, especially the older I've got, and being a father as well changed that, because it matters. The future matters even more so, because I have a son that I care about, obviously, Yeah, and again, it's just silly. To me, it's a form of immaturity. Because when you stamp your feet because you're not getting your own way, that's like a child, right? Let's put this into some context. Stamping your feet because someone has an opinion or is saying something you don't like is the mind of a child. You're behaving like a spoilt little 5-year-old child that's stamping its feet because you can't get what you want. That's why I say these are adults, so they're mentally ill because they failed to learn a basic principle of being an adult. One that affords every other human being to live their life in a free manner, which they are by God's given right. They're free to be born and live the way they want to live, as long as they're not doing no harm. Do no harm. The basic law of human beings: do no harm. People have the right to think, and again, don't forget the socialists, all these cultural creations, social capitalism. They're all forms of mind control, guys and girls. If you haven't worked it out yet, whether you live in China, whether you live in Europe or whatever, you're all living in a cult. That's why it's called a cult. Sure, you break it down. You're living in a cult that gives you a mindset of what's right and wrong, and you all defend that to the death. But it's a program. You're all running a script, and you all believe, most people in their cultures all think they're right and they're the best. That's not reality. There's shades of grey, Socialism, capitalism, communism, it's bollocks. It's all bollocks, all of it. From my perspective. Yeah. Exactly. They're moist. Exactly, because exactly. Yeah, Lou. Yeah. Okay, rightio. So we are going to herbology class. Combine. At last, I'm going to create some potions. Okay, all right. Exactly. It's all about divide. Yeah. And I'll say one more thing, guys and girls. And again, for Sage's comment as well, just to talk to Sage now. Yeah. Yeah. Again, let me give you an expression. Right, Sage, right? Sage, there's this guy online. He's an American, but he speaks Chinese, right? And he speaks Mandarin, and he speaks 15 languages, right? And he goes into Chinese shops or Chinatown or whatever, and he talks English and he buys food. Now, when he's just talking American, some of the Chinese people show their prejudice towards him, and they talk about him in Chinese. And then he starts talking fluent Chinese, as well as any China people, yeah? And they are absolutely flabbergasted. They respect him, and their attitude to him absolutely changes. And in one small lesson, he shows how language and cultures divide us, and how dangerous that is, because some treat him with contempt until he starts talking Chinese. Then they're embarrassed, and then they start approaching him like a human being, because there's an equal footing. And that is one of the quickest and easiest lessons to show the nature of how cults divide us. Now, individual cultures aren't a problem. It's what we're taught as we grow up in those cultures. You know, there's a lot of good things about cultures. They help us. We all come together. We all work together. But when we teach our people that all these other people are our enemy, it's a problem. Now, historically, they might have been, but when do we grow up and say, right, where are we going to draw a line? When are we going to start doing things differently? When are we going to open up dialogue that changes these constant wars and divides that we have? When can I stop fearing that my son one day, you know, or other families' sons are going to die at the hands of the ignorant? When? So it's understanding the nature. It's about understanding, Sage. It's about understanding the bigger picture and the game of manipulation that goes on. It's about understanding how things really are to how we're told they are. That is the issue. There's nothing wrong with cultures per se. It's the way it doesn't matter if it's a Chinese culture or an American culture, an English culture. They have their pros and their cons. But the point is, it's the way they're used against us as people and against other people that are just trying to live their fucking lives. These are where the problems lie. The way governments use us against other people that are only trying to raise their children and live their lives like the rest of us. The evil that is done in our name. All right, it's the evil that is done in our name, like the evil that whether it's the Russian government, the Chinese government, the English government does in the name of the people of those countries, because they're not in our interests. They're in the interests of the few in power, so they can have more power and more wealth. That's where the problem is with cultures. Cultures per se, nothing wrong with them. They've now been used against us beyond what's acceptable. Well beyond. And like I say, if you're just being born into the world, you don't know no difference, because you've got no frame of reference. If you're 18, 19, what frame of reference do you have? You have none but the one you know. So you don't know any better. But if you've lived 50, 60, 70 years, you can see the differences. You know what's going on. And by the time you guys, you 18-year-olds, you 10-year-olds are old men, you'll see the same as well if you're smart. You'll learn it too. I'm going to have a coffee, guys and girls, and then we'll get back to the gameplay, all right? Thanks, love. Preach it then. Like I say, there's a lot of good things about cultures, guys and girls. It's not all bad. But like I say, we have to understand the components and what's going on. Yeah, man. Grey Warden, yeah. Well, by your 20s, early 20s, you should start be waking up. Because you're out in the working world, so you should start to see the patterns. By the time you're in your 30s or 40s, it should really be sinking in, you know, big time, at a much deeper level, you know. Yeah, guys. It's a journey, guys and girls. And I'm not saying I'm right. Again, I would never say I'm right. This is just my perspective on my life and what I've learned. And I share it because I know people struggle in the world. And they feel most of the time as well, because people are good people, they feel bad about themselves. Because they trust their governments and their institutions and they put it on themselves. It's me, I'm the problem. Actually, I've worked with therapy and with counselling, with healing my whole life. In most cases, we have an individual responsibility to ourselves. We have to be responsible as human beings. So first and foremost, self-responsibility, self-awareness. But then it's also fair to look at those that aren't being responsible or being manipulative or acting not in our interests. So it's a balance thing, guys and girls, right? Anyway, I'm going to have a coffee. I'll come back and we'll gameplay, all right? And I'll leave that there. But I appreciate the fact that you indulge me in that. But it was coming, guys, because like I say, for me, what I struggle with is all this hatred that I feel all the time. When I'm working in this world, right, all I experience a lot of the time is people that are indifferent to one another because they've got this belief, they're religious, they're woke, they're right, they're left. What? So because you have this perspective, you have the right to be indifferent to everyone else? Well, quite simply, go fuck yourselves. You don't. That's not fair, and that's not right, and that's not just. And because they're behind a keyboard, they feel safe. Come and do it to my face. Come and do it to my face and see what happens. See if you are as bold faced. Do you know what I mean? And this is the problem with the world. So it is about respect, like Grey Warden said. It's fundamental human respect for each other, whether it's a Chinese man, you know, or whatever. You know, a Russian man, a Russian family. They got children too. We've got children. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, what's that? You know? But anyway, there you go. I'm going to have a break, guys and girls. I've got a bit of cake in front of me as well. My missus just brought in. So, but, you know, I mean, it's important because, you know, for me, like I say, is that little vampires? Because if that's interesting, because that's how it feels. It feels like these people... Oh, it's a homemade piece of cake, Grey Warden. They're always trying to vampire other people, making a demand out of them that they should be this, they should be that, they should think like this. It's vampires. As I said, they're psychologically ill. You have no, as far as I'm concerned, we have no right to demand of other people. It's free will, man. And to be demanding and making statements that you should think like this, that's all vampirism, you know? It's a banana type. Is it a banana type cake, love? Yeah. With small bits of chocolate in it, mate. There you go, look. No, exactly, Stu, and that's brilliant. Look at 3-year-olds. Do they know race? No, they don't. And they all play with each other. And they get on with each other. So where do they get the divides from when they're older? From their parents and cultures and all the bullshit, you know? You put children, that's a brilliant example. That's a brilliant example. You put children together, they don't know black or white, they just play. Yeah, that's a lovely example. You know, these divides, you know, that's a lovely way to finish it. I'm going to pin that. I'm going to pin that on the YouTube because that's the whole point. You watch kids play. They don't have this bullshit. It's learned. It's learned, guys and girls. That's exactly right. Let me go to YouTube. I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm going to pin that comment because that's a wise comment, guys and girls, and it's worth pinning. You know, kids don't have the prejudice that adults do because they're not stupid. They're playing from their heart, you know, and they learn all these indifferences. They learn greed, like my toy, you know, they learn all these things. Where's that comment? Where's that comment? Let's find that comment. Look at let's just pin that. I want to pin that, Stu. Hold on. Pin message. There you go. You know, they don't. The kids are just loving. They got a loving heart. They haven't got all these divides that we got. It's a simple way of summing up all that I've said. You know, I rattle on, I know, but that's a simple way. Kids don't have all these prejudices that the humans do. And where do we learn them? From our culture. From ignorant people. Very well done, by the way, Stu. Anyway, guys and girls. Exactly, architecture. Sorry, architecture. I just saw your comment, man. The internet is right. It's yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna go and make my coffee, guys and girls. It's been a hell of a conversation, and I appreciate. Thanks, man. Yeah. You know, and well, I appreciate being able to unload and talk because, like I say, why I struggle is because I get filled up with all these fucking energies coming at me all the time. You know, with their fucking bullshit. You know, and like I said, they got no right to do that. You know, and it just, you know, and again, it's not healthy because I end up feeling aggressive, which I don't want to feel. I feel defensive, you know. But anyway, there you go. But that's the insanity of the world. We've got to be so careful. We've got to stay balanced because otherwise we'll end up going down a very dangerous path, you know. Yeah, I've heard it before, Stu. I've heard it's true. It's part of it very much comes from, you know, something I experienced through counselling as well in therapy, because when I was training stuff like that, because, you know, again, these examples have been observed again and again, even within other animals of other species as well, you know. So yeah, it's very true. You know, they don't have these prejudices. They don't have them. They learn all this shit, you know, and we've got to deprogram ourselves. That's what it's about. It's about it's taking back your consciousness. Remember who you are, not what they taught you to be. You know? Anyway, I'm going to make a drink. It's been a great conversation. I appreciate that you guys and girls get something out of it, because to me it's so important. Because like I say, our children are growing up into all this fucking shit. And when we're dead, what we leave behind, guys and girls, right? What we leave behind. We have a duty to the future as much as we do the present. As much as we do to respect the past of our ancestors. We are on a journey, a spiritual journey, a great fucking river, and we have a duty and responsibility to each other, whether we accept it or not. I've always known that, even from a child. I always felt that I was a guardian of my species. I've always felt that. That's how I've felt as a human being. As a man, I feel I have a duty to protect what's best about us. That's what I feel. Yeah, let's not leave it a wasteland. Another great comment. Let's not leave it a wasteland. Exactly, Stu. Not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually as well, you know? Absolutely. Oh, have a great time. Yeah, so you'll pick him up and I'll see you later when you get back. Yeah, I'm going to do that now and I'm going to stretch my legs. Yeah. I'm going to go and have a coffee, guys and girls, and then I'll get back on with the gaming, all right? Great conversation, though, and thanks for your comments, because there's some real wisdom in those comments. I know I rattle on and let things out, but there's some very simple comments there that sum it up beautifully if you take it to heart. If you want to hear it. If you don't want to hear it and you just want to fulfill your own agenda in life, then so be it. That's the way you want to live. But like I say, it's conversations worth having, you know? Anyway, I'll be back in a bit, guys and girls. Peace. I won't be long, all right? I'm just going to make myself a coffee. Ah, good stuff. All right, nice cup of coffee. Ooh, I'm back, everyone. Okay, time for some cake. Let's just check the state of play on terms of... Oh, sorry, indigestion. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone, by the way, for being with me today. I just seem got a few people in. I haven't really checked the stats at all. Lou, I can't... Yeah, Lou, it does. Yeah. I mean, to put it simply, long ago, I was signed off after becoming ill. Burnt out, basically, seriously burnt out. That was a long time ago now, but I had to rebuild my life, and it's a very complicated story, so I'm not going to go down it, guys and girls. I'm going to focus on the game, but just saying to Lou, but that's why. And then when we had our disabled son, because I got a special needs boy, and why my missus still worked, I raised him because my life was changing anyway. So my missus worked, I raised my special needs lad to about, he was about 4, and then as it became more and more apparent that his needs were greater and the demands were greater, my missus ended up leaving her work, so we looked after him full time. Such was he's non-verbal, Lou, so he doesn't talk at all. He's got no talking skills, very basic communication through pics cards, stuff like that, pointing. And his emotions, all his emotions are very primal, because there's no language skills and everything, so he's on the autistic scale. So anyway, so that sort of reshaped our lives as well. And what I did was this. That's why I'm doing this full time. Well, I say full time when he's at school now. Hey Sage, it was a pleasure to meet you. I will try to remember that's you. I hope I get to meet you again. I don't know, where are you in the world? Do you mind saying? Hey, Grey Warden, thanks, man. Where do you live, Sage? Do you feel like telling me? But it's been a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see you again, mate. So anyway, so that's what led me to doing this. The point I'm making, Lou, it's tough, yes. Okay, all right. Somewhere around Asia. Good man. One day I hope to get there, mate. I hope to explore that part of the world, that continent. I've never been to Asia, but I want to go. I'd love to go. Hopefully we'll see you again, Sage. Take care. So yeah, Lou, so that's why I ended up doing this. I needed to do something while I was, looking after my boy and stuff like that. And then as the years went by, well, I actually started in modding. I modded Skyrim for 12 years. And then live streaming became a thing down the line, halfway through, so... He's happy at the moment, Grey Warden. He's going through a good period. He's enjoying school. He obviously goes to a special needs school. We've always got to be on hand though, because we can get a call any moment, and he's upset. Something's upset him, or he's been ill, or do you know what I mean? There's always. What I'm saying is, even though he goes to school every week, there are days where he comes home and he doesn't finish the day. It's just the way it is, So yeah, so it's not conventional in any sense of the word. When I say he goes to school, it's not a conventional school, it's a special needs school. And like I say, it's not like a conventional, it doesn't work like a conventional child's day would work, if you see what I mean. So we've always got to be on hand in a moment's notice, and me with my issues and my missus, Yeah, you got summer breaks and all that. Yeah, there's summer breaks, Easter breaks, Christmas breaks, all the rest of it. And that's where the streaming gets affected on during those holiday breaks. Why I'm not around so much, and why I do idols and stuff, because like I did like this Christmas, because when my son's back, everything comes through us. So and the demand on me and the missus, it's all day every day, so we have to work together. All right, Stu. But that's another thing that's increased, Stu. autism or autism-like symptoms, because my son doesn't have autism, because we had a blood test done and the doctor said we don't know what's wrong with him, right? Hi, like, how you doing? So that was interesting, right? So we get his bloods done when we work out this thing going on here, but he's not autistic. He doesn't have the genetic markers, but he has autistic-like symptoms. And this is a phenomenon that's grown since the late 70s, guys and girls, because in the UK, right, there was one autistic centre in Birmingham, and she saw 3 kids a year for autism. Yeah, 3 kids a year was the most she ever saw in the whole of the UK for autism. Now, it's off the fucking charts. At least one family has an autistic or ADHD type kid. Now some of them you can put them down to just labelling, but obviously there's this certain behaviour patterns and inabilities to communicate or whatever with autistic-like children. So that's skyrocketed. So why is that? Now they'll give the argument increase in population. Bollocks. Because it's gone off the scale. There are certain factors that are linked with that increase, but I'm not going to talk about them online because they're controversial and they may upset a lot of people. So I'll stay away from that today. But there are certain variables that interestingly match the autism growth. Like I say, I'm not going to start talking about stuff on that because that's another thing that grinds my gears, and I'm going to get on with the gameplay now. But it's interesting. You think about it. Like I say, if you're 18, you don't know no better. You're just born into this world, and this world is where it is. But like I say, I come from a time when most kids were healthy most of the time. You know, and like I say, autism was a very low ratio. It was hardly seen in the UK. Now it's off the fucking charts across the world. So what is going on? And if my son isn't autistic, genetically, how did the damage happen? Was it when he was in the womb, or is it an environmental factor that's poisoned the womb or affected the womb? There's so much that's going on in this world right now, you know. But yeah, but it's very interesting the way the world is shaping at the moment and the way things are changing. And like I say, I've spent a lot of time studying the nature of existence. I like to understand why things are the way they are, because when you do, you know how to defend yourself. You know how to look after yourself. But that's just a conversation for another day. I'm gonna eat this last bit of cake, guys and girls, and we'll get on with the game. You know, just look at all the chemicals that we consume every day. All the chemicals that are in products that we touch, the plastics and everything. How many times do you drink from a plastic water bottle? You know, we cook with metals and stuff like that in pans. And then, of course, we have other toxins that enter our bodies via other formats as well. You know. But even men's sperm cancer going down, women's fertility is being affected. This isn't by accident, guys and girls. It is nice. It is nice, Lou. It's really moist and it's making my mouth water. It's banana cake with small pieces of chocolate in it. And it's really, really nice. When I met my missus, and of course as well, there's all the chemicals, right? A lot of people put their medications down sinks and stuff like that. And a lot of cities and towns and cities, all the water's recycled, right, through the plants. And like the estrogen, yeah, the estrogen that's getting into the water system, it's affecting men's hormonal balance because of all the estrogen that's in the system as well. It's not me saying this. This is scientific studies. You know, estrogen levels are higher in water contents now, and stuff like that. Not just in estrogen, they put other compounds in water now. We all know about fluoride or other components that they use to clean water. So there's just so many different things now that our bodies are combating. And it is affecting the breeding cycles in the species. It's clear. The evidence is there to see. And it's probably a combination of all of it, guys and girls. But now we're getting to a stage where we're seeing so many autistic-like children being born, and children with ADHD or things like this. And we never used to back in my day. And there was still a large population in the 60s, 70s, you know. All right, yeah, I know. But you know, it's not just it's not just the pill per se from it's all types of medication, bong, that old people throw down the sink or stuff like that. It's all types of different medication, you know. Good morning, Trick. Oh, Trick's in, is he? Where's Trick? Oh yeah, hi Trick. All right. Yeah, I've been with my missus for 25 years, guys and girls. Right, Grey Warden, and when I met her, yeah, she was a college cooking girl. She couldn't cook for shit, man. Now she's really good at cooking, you know. She's a great cook, and we bake with our child a lot, you know. We make smoothies and healthier cakes and savoury stuff with our boy, you know. So sorry guys, let me bring over the morning, everyone. Welcome everyone who's just joined, by the way. And thanks for Light's comment. I don't know if Light's still with us. But yeah, it's a fascinating life, guys and girls. It changes so quickly, you know. What am I doing? I've just got the way of the wizard, guys and girls. The way of the wizard, or the priestess, or the witch, however you want to look at it, you know. Sovereignty. Teflon. Yeah, Teflon is a good example again. Yeah, you know, and ironically, or the way of the warlock, however, whatever it means for you guys and girls. Like, yeah, Grey Warden. Remember, Grey Warden, you're the good guy, right? And the warlocks in the game, they weren't so good, man. Hey, Trick, all right, man? Nice to see you. If I remember Dragon Age correctly, Grey Warden, didn't they end up screwing it up for man? They got too bloody greedy, Grey Warden. They wanted to touch heaven. And look what happened. Be warned, Grey Warden. Heed thy warning. Actually, I love that Dragon Age. That was brilliant. That's a great game. Oh, isn't it? Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. You're right. Yeah, they did, man. Yeah. Everybody came together, mate, didn't they? To survive the evil. Okay, all right. Let's get on with it. Yeah, guys and girls, like I say, you'll find Trick and other people under Hell the streamers. Mike as well. You're recording Dragon Age right now. Okay, Mike. Yeah, but great game. It's a great game. I want to stream that one day. One day. It's a great game. All right, let's concentrate on this game, I guess. I've hardly done anything. Let's get on up to the Hogwarts then. I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Gate opens up. Thank you. Appreciate you too, man. Right, where am I going? Let's just follow the dots. That'll help. Let's find the path. Where's the path? I haven't done much gaming today, guys and girls. Well, yeah, it's a necessary part, Grey Warden. It is a necessary part, without a doubt. Again, like I say, you can't deny it. What you do is you learn from that darkness, you know. That's the whole point of it. And you make your choice, which you resonate with, you know. Again, for me, like I say, I mean, again, we're going back into conversations, man, but for me, you know, I've had to traverse my own darkness as well. And again, as I said as well, guys and girls, the greatest journey you're ever going to take is the interior of your own soul, you know. Yeah, true. You know, that's the greatest journey, learning to cope with ourselves and deal with ourselves, you know. Yin and yang, man. Yeah. Am I in the right place here? Yep, it's leading up to school. Look, that's quite cool. We've got to go to the herbology class so I can finally learn to make spells. GK. All right, let's have some fun. Let's start playing, guys and girls. Less talking, more playing, I guess. And thanks for the likes, everyone, by the way. All right, good stuff. Hello, Mr. Ghosty. Oh, look. I've never seen these three before. Oh, that's just the basic wand trick. I'm not very good, really. Cheers. I'm not very good with my wand at the moment, mate. My combat skills are crap. I'm just going to have a look. Oh, what's this? Hold on, that's that. Oh, look, I've never seen this before. This is new.
Incendio.
That's an... Oh, he killed him. He's... That's brilliant. That's, I love little things like that. That's brilliant. It's me having a bad day. Trick. Oh, what is it? It's up there, man. It's Hogwarts Legacy. If you're asking what game it is, it is good, man. Lou. That's brilliant, man. They had the duel list there. That's the first time I've seen the duel list. I've seen that before, but I'm glad that repeated so you all saw that. That's brilliant, man. All right, okay. Here we go. Herbology. Now I'm going down the stairs. Here we go. Yeah, I've got my little magic tray so I can... It was Trick. It's a great game, guys and girls. Do you know what? We have done so much talking today that I haven't really played the game, to be honest with you. But it is a great game, guys and girls, you know. It's a brilliant game. But I must admit, I do feel better for that talk. Hey, is that someone? Hey, Nate, all right? You know, I do feel better for that chat that we had, you know. That was good. That was helpful, man. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it here? I think... No, that's locked. Shit, I'm not following the marker. Let's do that again. Right, where am I going, man? It says... Oh, I'm already at my destination. Do I have to wait? Oh, F, wait. I see. Okay. Let's begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, she's pretty.
You'll need these for today's class.
She's got red hair as well.
A little treat for your auntie.
It's just great models. Look at that NPC's face. Her face, look.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Those glasses, man, were so wild.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most
I love them,
important
Grey
thing
Warden. They're great, man.
cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
All right.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the maleficent
I better
tuber
concentrate.
known as the mandrake root.
Oh, the mandrake root is a very strong, relaxing, healing plant you can use for sleep and stuff like that, I think. A milky sort of substance.
First, let's protect our ears.
It also could be used as a poison. Well, use too much of it. Oh,
Now,
Nate,
everyone,
what's your favourite
rip the
NPC?
mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
My character. Oh, Paul, hold on, mate. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll think about that. Oh, there. Reparo!
Place your mandrake in the new form and hunt down the
Call me Xander. Nate. Okay, we'll do Xander. I'll try to remember
soil
Xander. Okay.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Right, hold on, everyone. Hold on.
Splendid work,
Hold on,
everyone.
Xander. I'll talk about that in a sec. Just wait for this to finish for the NPC because it gets loud, very loud. Right. Yeah, Sebastian, you know, I've only just met Sebastian. To be honest, Sandra, right? I'm only just starting to get to meet the characters. It's a rejuvenation. Okay, in-game, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Sebastian, I like Sebastian, but who else was it? I like, I actually quite like that ghost that looks like the Mad Hatter. He's a bit of a creepy thing at one level, but he intrigues me at another. It's a bit weird. But characters, I suppose Sebastian, because that's all I really know at the moment. Fig's okay. I'll let you know. Peeves, yeah, Peeves, though. Yeah, he's funny, Peeves. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll let you know down the line, mate. I'll let you know down the line. What, you know, because I'm really just really starting to get to know these characters, you know. So to pin anyone down at the moment, it's a bit early for me to do so, I think. Is he? Is he a bit of a bully, is he? All right. I just like the way he looks, man. He's a ghost as well. Oh, Natalie. Welcome to the stream, Natalie. Big up Natalie, everyone. She's just joined the stream. So yeah, man, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I'll answer that in a while, guys. Oh, your phone died, mate. Okay, Bon. Okay, let's go and talk to her then.
Hippogriffs like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking
Committee.
to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
You're about 70%
Now, as I
done.
mentioned, next we'll be planting
Welcome, dude.
Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Brilliant NPC models, guys and girls. You know, the quality of her face. It's fantastic.
I can't imagine receiving...
Great models in this game. Nice textures. You know, plays well. What was I supposed to be doing? Okay. All right. Plant seed. I'm caught by so many different things. The conversations and chat.
Properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Brilliant. I've already bought those as well. Small planter. C. Empty pot. I planted my... Committee's just lowered the tone. He's just said, I planted my seed in the teacher. Nat. Or Nate, sorry. Yeah. It is a wonderful game. It's a great game. What am I doing now, man? I don't want to empty the pot, do I? C, empty pot. Let's go back. I don't want to do that yet. I want it to grow.
Well done. Once it can be harvested,
Yeah.
your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
It's ready in 10 minutes.
Introduce you
Brilliant.
to
Okay.
a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside.
I do laugh quite a
the
bit, believe it or not, guys and girls.
Cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. There, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading
Oh,
out
I
to
don't
this
think
room. Your
man, that's a
classmate,
bit
Mr.
dodgy,
Pruitt,
mate.
has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and
That's
see
a
me
bit
when
dodgy
you're finished.
behaviour,
Oh,
man.
And mind your fingers. They do bite.
He put her to sleep so he could put his seed in her. Committee. What do they call that in the modern?
A garden
What do they call that
patience as
when
much
people
as
do that in the
watching
real world,
sunlight.
guys and girls, at clubs and stuff? What do they do it? They got a name for it. I can't remember. I'm an old git. What do they call it when they? Where would I plant it? Roofies. Oh, I got a. Okay. Where am I planting this other one? Where's the thing to? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I was caught by the conversations there. Oh, there we go, up here. I was concentrating on what's committee was saying.
The other day.
They call.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Everton.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Okay.
Up these stairs will take us there. But
All right. Very suspect,
nice
man.
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Sake. What's this?
Your jewel
Oh, I
is
can
Sebastian.
collect.
And he's good. Thinks he's
I have
really good.
those.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well,
How was the
Thank you.
troll? Nah.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself.
Are you on
I
about
would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
didn't
troll
she
in the
stop that
town?
Dragon skull from
or trolling
crushing you?
online?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Okay, come on then. Let's go.
We
Come on then.
Gryffindors fight with honor. And Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Exactly, Lou. Yeah, lockup is what they call it. Yeah. What am I doing with this guy? You lot are putting... Committee, you put me off my stroke now, man. In Hogsmeade. In Hogsmeade, they were bad, man. It took me 3 attempts to kill those trolls. In Hogsmeade, they were bad, man. Okay, right. So, we are going up here. I thought, what's his name? So, I've got the seeds. Where are we going? Let's follow. We're going... Oh, that's right. He's coming with me. Brilliant. Are we going up here? Oh, shit. All right, I'll let him... Go on, then. Get on with it, then. I'm following him by the looks of it, guys and girls. Are you going to go, then? Go to the other greenhouse. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my... That should help me get where I need to go. There we go. Okay, all right. All right, okay.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Excellent.
Go on.
Ah, brilliant. All
Grab
right,
all
let's
of those cabbages.
collect them.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, I don't believe this, guys and girls. I bought some of these in the shop in Hogsmeade, and they were bloody expensive. Oh, brilliant. Revelio.
Revelio.
What did I just see that? Where's it gone? What just happened there? There it is. There it is. I knew I saw something. There we go. Brilliant. I'll tell you, guys and girls, you meet some strange people online. Now I can use my tab button. Here we go, cabbages. Yes. Now where do I put them? Oh, how do I use this then? Is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, just tab. And then tab again. Or do I... Right, that's my one. Now, how do I do? How do I attack? My father got almost all the trophies. All right, man. Committee. Oh God, man. Right. So, how do I use? Oh, 9. It tells me 9. Here we go then. All right. 9. Tap tap. Tap, tap. Oh, I see.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Can I pick it up and use it again?
But they left
Oh, I can pick it up and use... Can I pick it up and use it again?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a
Tam,
fight.
welcome.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well,
Welcome to the
that
stream.
wasn't a dummy.
If I don't see your comments straight away, guys and girls, you have to be patient. There's a lot going on here. I'm trying to get my head around this new game. And there's a lot of comments in chat. So if I missed you there, Tam, she said hello. Did you say before? No, it's the first time she said it. Hello. She was you're being impatient, Tam. Give me a second. It's a good girl. Okay. It's a one-time use. Tap again. Okay. One-time use. Okay, good stuff. All right, everyone. Welcome, everyone. But oh, by the way, I should just quickly have a look who we... Let me just go over to the... Oh, wow. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, that's good stuff. Let's have a look over... Nat. I've just brought up the phone chat again. I've got to have that over. Okay. Okay, Nate. I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's this game, man. I tell you, it's wild.
Cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and Hogsmeade.
To be honest with you, I'm more interested in chat.
You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
Chat's been really interesting today, guys and girls.
Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time.
I was just going to say, I mean, chat's been really interesting today. We've had some good conversations today, everyone. It's been good fun. Yeah, Lou said locked up is what they call it. And then did committee repeat that? I think he did, didn't he? Because I thought it was Lou. Yeah, they call it locked up. Yeah. Like I say, you get to meet a lot of strange and wonderful people online, guys and girls. It's an interesting way of life. And you know, a lot of people are being flippant, of course, and you know, so you got to learn to read between the lines. Some people mean what they say, and some people you think are being flippant. You know. All right, what we got here? Let's have a look at the clothing. Is that a level up? No, that's not any better, is it? That's just a... Okay, all right. Let's have a look. Okay, all right. So we're going back to class. What's in here? Is that... When do I get to deal with level locks, man? I really want to... You know, I can't unlock anything at the moment, so... Out of the way, you bum. Okay, that's the class. Going back to class. Alright. Down we go.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Alright.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Alright, mate.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I don't care for plants much, honestly. But that's not true, I do, so I think I will say, you know.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Tell me, guys.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
All right, brilliant. Okay, so then I've got other stuff to... Okay, so... I can actually do work around here now then, yeah? I take it. I've got my pot that I planted stuff in.
To make anything
excellent.
We must first understand
All right.
it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
There's my pot. Oh, I can inspect.
Necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Ready in 14 seconds. Puff the magic dragon. Yeah, live by the sea. Exactly. We all know what they were referring to, do we not? Brilliant. It's gonna... Brilliant. Oh, cool, man. I mean, Bob Dylan was brilliant, you know, with, again, back in the 60s and shit like that, guys and girls. For those that you don't know, you know, songs in... Everything was in the open, but sort of done in abstract ways to get messages across or to talk about certain things. You know, so nowadays, society's a lot more liberal in many ways, you know. The Beatles are a classic example, you know. I mean, Yellow Submarine and blah, 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 you know. I can go on and on. So, let's have a look at the quests then. What are we doing? Quests. Let's do that. Map is potions. All right. Let's do potions. I'm actually doing some gaming. It's amazing. We're actually playing this game, guys and girls.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And again, thanks for your likes, everyone. And again, I'm going to say it. Thanks for your understanding, listening today, your support. I've had some good conversations. Whether you agree with me or not, for being mature enough to accept that, you know, that we all have different opinions. Again, for showing kindness to new people, guys and girls, you know, that are with me a lot of the times, like Stu, Bong, and Mike, and others that have shown kindness and welcomed other people that are coming to the stream today. I appreciate that, guys and girls. It makes it a nice environment for people to get involved, you know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What am I doing? No, I've got to go up, haven't I? I am going up. No, I'm not. I'm going this way. I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was. Oh. I wish I could see those symbols, Grey Warden. I can't even see that. It's like a brown goldy thing. It's too small for me. My eyes, I can't see it, man. I don't really know what you say. Is it like a... Is that like a bong or something? Are you... Yeah? Welcome, Smiling. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am AI. Oh, is it? Brilliant, man. I couldn't see it. I'm not going to fall for it, man. Oh, no. No. Okay. That's fair enough. Whatever makes you happy, Smiling. Whatever makes you happy. Unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe. It's all up to you. It's all free will, man. But you're missing out. You're missing out.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Oh, is Mike going to bed, is he? Okay. Night, Mike. Take care, man. What am I doing? I'm going this way. Oh, see, this is more like it, guys and girls. We're having a fun stream today. We got the serious shit out of the way. Finally! I should better brew some potions, healing potions, guys, yeah?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline, and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Brilliant, a Wiggenweld potion.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion
See you, mate.
of your
Have a good sleep, mate. Us, Michael, by the way, everyone.
Never know when you might
Mike will be in tomorrow with me.
Please
When we're
begin.
doing a stream. You can check Mike out under Hail the Streamers on my main channel. We're going to be playing Call of the Wild tomorrow, everyone, with a few other people, so come and join us.
use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Okay, so I'm rotating my mouse that way. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really easy. That's nice and easy.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
Oh.
sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, one drop. Okay. I got to concentrate a minute, Mike, but yeah, you have a good sleep, mate. Stir is the opposite. Okay, come on then. Oh, I'm stirring. I'm stirring. That's it. Stir that potion. Brilliant. That's nice and easy. Oh, Stu. Of course, Stu will be joining us as well. Yeah. Sorry, Stu. We're gonna have Stu. Mike dropped. I don't know if Trick will be joining. No, I don't think he will. I don't think he's got PC. But we got Fire and Jim, myself.
Not an easy potion
Yeah, we've got
to
a few
brew.
people tomorrow joining us tomorrow,
Well
guys
done.
and girls.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes.
Ah, right.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
Brilliant.
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Good stuff.
Some can be harvested from the
Oh,
plants
half-
you grow in your herbology class, and rarer
Half
ones
past
can
10,
be
I'll be
purchased.
coming in, Lou.
Others, however,
Okay.
may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
Just wait for this dialogue to finish, everyone.
resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yeah, Lou, I'll be in about 10 o'clock tomorrow. And the guys, because don't forget, guys and girls, I'm in the UK, right? But Mike and people like Stu, they're like 6 hours behind me. So for them, it's going to be early morning. So they might come in about 11 or, a little bit later. But I'm looking to be in at 10. And I'll start the stream there. And it's a multiplayer stream of Call of the Wild. So, and again, it's a very sociable day, guys and girls. Call of the Wild streams are about us having a sociable day. We do some gameplay. I do some gameplay in terms of shooting, hunting, but it's really about talking to the guys, talking to the girls. I'll be on my Discord, so those guys will be joining me on Discord to chat as well. So you'll hear them, hear me, and we'll all just be playing the game while we're talking to each other. It's that sort of thing. It's a very sociable day, yeah. So yeah. So join us if it's your sort of thing. You don't necessarily have to enjoy the game or like the game. It's about people coming together again, Call of the Wild has always been about a sociable, active day where we all talk with each other and stuff like that, I should be going to sleep, but I turned on Red Dead 2 and I swear the graphics look way worse. It might be Bong. I mean, again, you've only got a certain amount of processing power on the consoles. That's why I favour PC for gameplay, because if you can afford relatively decent equipment, it looks so much better. Well, I think it does anyway. So yeah, looking forward to tomorrow, guys and girls. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. This is the first time Mike and Stu will be joining me, so we're going to have lots of fun with a bit of that. I've always had Jim, Fire, and a few others join me, but the stream is growing, so it'll be good fun. And again, these guys are invited onto my platform, and I'll be joining Mike in the future on his platform as well. So we're networking, guys and girls, and building up a community here. Yeah, Lou. That's if you're around, Lou, it'd be lovely to see you. And if you're up to it and you're happy, it'd be great to see you. But like I say, I'll be going probably for 3.5 hours, 4 hours tomorrow, so there's no rush, guys and girls. I'll be around for a while, all right? Sounds like something's not right, Bong. That sounds like something's going on there, mate. Yeah, that don't sound right to me. Is your machine dying or something, dude? You know, that doesn't sound right to me. What am I doing, guys? I forgot what I'm fucking doing. What am I doing? Quests. Potions. Oh, I gotta make... Oh, I remember. Yeah. That don't sound right to me, mate. Alright, so I gotta go to his room. Where's his room?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, here we go. You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
All right. Okay, we'll do that. Now.
Remember, precision is key.
This is his office. Okay. All right. Brilliant. That's made me smile. There's nothing else here, is there?
Revelio.
Just in case. No, I think that's it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I've got everything I need. I think so. All right.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay, so where's my station? Where was it? Where am I brewing? Here.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Alright, so what am I doing? Empty. Brew potions. Shit, I don't remember what it is. Empty. Endurus, yeah. So, that's the rocky skin. Okay, all right. Defensive. Okay. Brewing time. Do I have to do anything? No. It's doing it all for me. Better be aware in case I've got to hit a button in a second. One bottle. Have I brewed it? Shit. Did I brew it? What just happened there? Let's go back.
And now we add the
Ah.
mallow sweet.
Okay, I've done it.
and That's odd. What's
Oh,
happening?
okay. Oh, what's he done?
It's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, potato!
Dragon's What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Odurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Oh, that's kind of you.
I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare
His fucking
occurrence.
glasses are great,
And you
man.
do well to remember that
Endurus.
you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine
What's
various
going on?
ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are
Herbology.
often essential to the potions you brew here.
Absolutely,
now,
I know that.
recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay. Oh, Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Yeehaw! That's another class dealt with. So, I need hawk limp juice. Okay. All right, good. At least I can brew potions, guys and girls. Yeehaw!
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
No doubt. All right.
I hate to see a
So,
creature get put down like that.
I need to get some more ingredients so I can do more Wiggin potions. Let's have a look around here. Check there's nothing obvious. So I've got my crafting station, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I love this, guys and girls.
Have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Any of you ever seen The Haunting? It's a film. I just love all these sort of, or even like say the Interview with a Vampire. You know, Interview with a Vampire. Like when the statues move when he first becomes a vampire, and the way that he sees dimensions and worlds differently. You know. Yeah. Sad Dad, welcome, dude. Yeah. It's a great film. The Haunting, I think you're talking about, is probably what you heard first, but also Interview with a Vampire as well. And I just love Hogwarts in the sense that it's like, you know, the pictures as well, the way the pictures move and everything is alive. It's nice. It's such nice touches to this game, you know. Makes it very interesting. I just love that, you know. Where am I going? I'm just running around now at the moment. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I've only just started playing it. You may have noticed, everyone. I'm not very proficient in this at the moment. I'm learning at the very beginning. It's only the 4th stream. And like I say, if you like what I'm doing, just hit those notification bells. I'm here Tuesdays and Thursdays with Hogwarts Legacy. Well done, Sad Dad. Big up, Sad Dad 91. You just joined the channel. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays with Hogwarts. Fridays is Call of the Wild tomorrow. Mondays, Dragon's Dogma. Okay, guys and girls. Where am I going? What am I doing? But yeah, and I might now and again do this on a Wednesday as well. So there might be 3 of these in a week. It depends on if I'm feeling good. You know, I might do 3. I've got to leave some Wednesdays free because I do my pre-records and I got other work to do for the channel of Red Dead Redemption. But they're all, you know, I do half-hour pre-records of those. I've got about 80 episodes of those out already, and I've already got another like 10 pre-recorded. But yeah, so I need time to do other stuff as well. But yeah, I predominantly, I stream this Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right, so where are we going? Going up here. Let's just I wanted to find another little puzzle or something, really, guys and girls, because I'm enjoying opening up. Here we go. Is everyone here? No, I've already opened that. Oh, well. Sorry, where's my little magical bit going? It's upstairs. We're going up the stairs. What's going on? Oh. Oh, is it because I'm here or something? I don't know. I don't know. We're about to find out, I suppose. Am I in the right... Quests. Well, I ain't got a quest highlighted, that's why. Oh, let's do that one. Oh, we got the Gobblestones as well. Oh, we got loads of quests coming now, look. Oh, let's do that. Let's go and meet Natalie. I think it was Natalie. So I need the world map, yeah? Lower Hogsfield. Oh, Nati. Sorry, Nati. Nati, not Natalie, Nati. Alright, okay, mate. That's quite a scary film, man. Yeah, I've already sad Dad. I've already been in town already, but yeah, we're going back that way. Oh, hold on, what's that there? That's the Forbidden Forest. All right. If Hogwarts map, Hogsmeade map. Let's have a look. Is she in Hogsmeade? No, I don't see her in Hogsmeade. All right, okay. Oh, world map. Let's. Where can I? Where's the fast? I ain't got a fast travel actually. Well, I guess I could, yeah, I could go to, is that the South Gate? Oh, I'm just going to follow marker just in case. Normal settings, Sad Dad, normal settings. So yeah, let's go, let's do that. So what I can do is, I'm back in the college. What I can, so if we are going... There we go. So we're going over there. So I can go to... What is this? This is the... The South Wing exit, yeah. When I was a kid in '79, I was 12 years old and I watched the burning. Oh, hold on a minute. We could just quickly do some train. Might as well, as we're on the way there. Oh no, that's something else. When I first saw Interview of a Vampire, let's just say I was off my face. It was a little bit disconcerting, but you know. God dear me. Sorry, well, let's follow these markers. Let's continue. God. But yeah, man. It was quite a trip, man, I'll tell you. I was obviously a lot younger because I think that was in the 90s. Was it the 90s? Interview with the Vampire? Maybe early 2000s. So, you know, I was a bit of a younger, you know, I sort of, I don't know how old I was, but I was a lot younger. I remember that. And I was in a different stage of life, you know. 1990, yeah, I was a lot younger, man, yeah. Ah! I just brought him to me. Oh, ah! Good sheep. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, it looks intriguing. Hello.
It is
oh,
good to see
brilliant.
you, my friend.
And you, how are you doing? What are we going to talk about? What's going on? Tell me.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm
Natty.
well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
And why were they? Oh.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Don't tell her that much.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is...
Why don't you just tell everyone what's going on? Professor Fig told you to be discreet.
To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired
I want my ride,
my
man.
own.
When do I get that?
Stand.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably
Hey Jade,
would
right?
not
Welcome.
discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay. I mean, he's gonna have to make friends, because this is, you know, this is gonna end up in quite a big battle, I reckon. That's what I think. And I reckon most people in Hogs... Oh, hold on. Alright. In Hogsmeade are trustable. The probably people you can't trust are going to be some of the faculty, maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look what's in here. What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Level lock,
I've told
alright.
you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated
Hey,
by
BP, you're
wizards
still
as
here.
equals.
Good stuff, man.
Bloodshed is not
And
the answer.
Lou's still here as well.
When I said
Well
as
done,
much,
everyone.
they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That
Will
is
do.
very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just
Okay.
past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay. That's
It
another
was nice
quest.
meeting
Carted
you.
away.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Is a trader here? What we got here?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this
Potion
is my
shop.
potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Is that Wigan? Yeah.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let's
Hope
just
to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Did he say hello, Mr. Semi? You fell asleep. BP. Sorry, I'm being juvenile. He said, did he say Semi? Hello, Mr. Semi. I'm sure that's what he just said. Someone tell me, did I hear that right? I'm going to have to say hello to him again. Yeah, let's sell what we're not using. Yeah, they can go. That's not an upgrade at all. Hold on, we've got to be careful. Down. Okay, so we'll sell that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Down defense. That's up, keeping that. I think that can go. That can definitely go because that's down in defense. Alright, down in defense. And again. I'll keep that for... because they're superb. Yeah, I'm going to big up the guys because there's a lot of people, guys and girls, who are in America and they're watching me, and it's sort of like early morning for them now. It's probably what we now at 12:30, so they're basically 5:30 for them. It's probably 5:30 in the morning. They've been up all night, maybe 5:30, something like that. Maybe 6 o'clock. Coming up to 6 o'clock, something like that. Depending whether they're Eastern Standard or what, or the other one, whatever, Pacific or whatever it is. So you know. Yeah, I got a lot of Americans. He did, didn't he? That wasn't my imagination. Yeah, 6:38, Bong. Yeah, but I appreciate you being with me, guys and girls, and your support of the channel and your interaction. Honestly, yeah, that wasn't my imagination. It just made me smile. I thought you did say that. I'm being sorry for the ladies there, Lou. I'm a bit juvenile at times, you know. I'm a bloke. What do you want from me? Oh dear. All right. Okay. What are we doing? Sorry, I was talking to that girl, wasn't I? I talked to Natty. I remember her name. It was Natty. So, yeah. Why not? Where's these carts to? Let's have a look. Maybe it's that undo. Right. Lou, my brain needs a good flossing at times. Alright, map. Okay, where am I going? There is... Yeah, that is highlighted, isn't it? I thought yeah, it's highlighted. Okay, brilliant. Alright, it's just very close to us. Let's see if we can find these carts then. Or get them back.
After
Where are we
what
going?
Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Okay. Oh, it's close. Yes, it's a close little questlet. Are these going to be enemies? I better save just in case I die.
Incendio.
Oh, that's my incendio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio.
Yeah, Nesbit! There's a guy over there.
Go out of your eyes.
Alright. The collection's a selection of field guides been updated with a new enemy type. This guy's red, isn't he? He's going to use red. He's a duelist. Alright.
Stop right there.
Oh, let's get my shield up. Oh, let's have one of these.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Lumos. Incendio.
Jade, challenge unlocked. Woohoo! That was better, guys and girls, wasn't it?
Such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Good stuff, man. I enjoyed that. Yeah, BP, I like the fact that you leave your link open. That's good. It's helpful, man. I appreciate that.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Wonder.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Ooh.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
If you have 10 tabs... Don't know, mate. Never really thought about it. Let's just get these things.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty. Even if
No, they'd be individual views. They'd be individual views, Bong. Open up 10 windows, Bong. They should be individual views. See what happens. Let me know if you do it, and I'll use the phone, mate. Open up loads of windows. All right, okay.
I have
probably.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's connect. You're connecting. It'll be one view.
These pillars here, as well as
no, I know it will be
swell.
because I've opened up different windows when I've been watching.
Has these features.
When I've been watching streams or wanting to follow, you know, and they count as another view. I know they do. Sure, they do actually. I think. Yeah, I think they do, man. Yeah. All right, so we've got solve Merlin's trial.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Oh, hold on.
Levioso. Incendio.
Hold on.
Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Hey, hey! All right, so the leaves, the fire.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
I'm joking, guys. Don't you worry about that. Don't worry, Lou. Oh, hold on. So is there something else I've got to do? Hold on.
Incendio.
No, is there something?
Levioso.
Not Levioso. What else have we got? I'm just trying to... Do I need to be stood?
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant
Oh, there's more of them, is there? Oh, I didn't see the other ones. Oh, what a div. All right, okay. I didn't see those. There's three of them. I didn't see the three. Okay. I only saw the one.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong one. What's that?
Incendio.
Incendio. Right, one. There. Yay! Woohoo! Oh. How beautiful. Yeah, it is beautiful. That's lovely, man. I like this game, guys and girls. It's fun.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Can I...
Revelio.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, jeez, where's he gone? And what... What's R and T? Oh, of course, yeah, Revelio in the thing. Okay, let's go and talk to her.
I take it we can call
that
a success?
We
does trick, yeah.
Indeed. However, I now have even
It's a
more
good game. I like all these little
How
things,
does
guys.
it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed
All right, Stu, good stuff.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl.
Everlasting. Hiya. Welcome.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I
All
believe
right.
I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet.
Yeah, okay.
Which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Brilliant. Oh, good.
Be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the.
That was a
safety
nice little quest there, guys and girls. I enjoyed that. I want to go to settings. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it, Everlasting. It's really good. Starting to get into it. I've got to improve my combat skills, but I mean, a minute ago I didn't do too bad. I had a bit of help with me, so that always helps. Can I not bring a follower along with me as well? That's another thing. Why can't I have a follower? And where's my familiar? And where's my broom and everything? You know? I guess I'll get all these things as we go along, guys and girls. I just want to go to...
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Ooh.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ooh, message. All right, what question we got up at the moment? All right, thanks, Joe. Yeah. And he's thingy streaming. Is he trick streaming? Yeah, Stu. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I want to get there, man. I want to get on with it, you know. All right. Okay. Let's just have a look at this quest. The carts. How far have I got to go? I think I should focus at the moment in learning more skills. And that's what I'm going to do, guys and girls. Let's have a look at the quests again, sorry. Oh, Christ. Where am I going? I'm there. And I'm going all the way down to there, am I? So I've got to bring up Hogsmeade map. There we go, alright. Oh shit, fuck off. There you go, okay. And let's just, what's that one there? Okay. So, fast travel. Just progresses in missions. Alright, mate, thank you. It's good fun. I really enjoyed that Merlin thing. I really enjoyed that. See, Stu, I was in the front. I'm in the right mindset nowadays. Now, guys and girls. When I was 2 days ago, when I was with Stu and he was telling me about, I just wasn't in the mood. You know, there's other stuff going on. But I feel like I'm in the mood for the gameplay now. I got all that shit out of me. All that talking we did today was really useful, you know, because it unclogged me. I can think clearly now. I feel better, you know. So yeah, good stuff. All right.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Absolutely. Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great aunt suspected a student named
Plenty,
Richard
Stu.
Jackdaw.
You wait and see. Plenty,
As an
man.
assistant here and
I can talk
suddenly
for England when I
vanished.
want to.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird.
Oh.
In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
He does bong, yeah. Stu, but tomorrow, mate, it'll be interesting because, you know, I don't want to be talking alone either because we're going to have you in, we're going to have Mike in. And for me, these are stepping stones towards the podcast and everything. You know, everyone becoming comfortable, you know, and relaxed, being online with each other, getting used to formats and stuff. So, you know, I see tomorrow, like I say, even though I can talk a lot, like I say, you know, I'll be talking to you guys as well. I know Mike can talk as well. So, you know, so I'm hoping he'll do some yopping too, you know, with his chops. And again, I have Fire and Jimin. They're relatively quiet guys. You know, they talk now and again about the game. But, yeah, like I say, these are just stepping stones. And one to, well, again, you know, it's, you know, with Mike on, he gets to meet other people that I know and stuff like that. Other people that watch my channel for Call of the Wild. Hey man, if you're introverted, that's cool, because sorry, Jim and Fire are like that too. I mean, that's why, you know, it's probably good not to have too many people that like to talk too much, because then there's never space for anyone, you know. But I mean, you know, if people pipe in, I shut my mouth and let them talk, you know what I mean. So if people want to say something, they, you know, I generally just fill the space as a streamer. But yeah, but it's all about doing what you're comfortable with, guys and girls. I just want to emphasize that there's no pressure here. It's all about being relaxed, having fun, playing the game, you know. Some people sometimes as well, Fire will use chat to talk to, even though he's in chat, you know. So yeah, I mean, everybody will do their thing in their way, is what I'm saying, you know. Well, what's going on here? Jackdaw was last heard tittering on some pages with a map piece.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that. But it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I know. Totally and wholly remarkable.
Incendio.
Oh no, do you want to do that? Sorry, Al. No, can't. Okay, right. Glad I was far away from him. Let's pick up some ingredients on the way back to the college, everyone. Rather than just fast travel back. I'm going to see if I can pick up some ingredients. Keep an eye out for some ingredients. Moonstone.
Lumos.
So you can automatically run fast, okay. That's good. No stamina issues. Are we using up stamina? No, I ain't got that sort of problem either.
These rocks have seen better days.
What's down here? Can I sort of... Just suddenly thought, is there anything around the...
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Oh, leech. Oh, so it was leech juice. All right.
Lumos.
Lumos. What's this here? Aha! What is all this? Ah, it's level locked. Hold on. What's that sound? What was that?
Revelio.
What's up here?
Levioso. Incendio.
Can't reach it.
Accio.
What's all this? They torture their students. Is there a masochistic side to the college, guys and girls? There's a question for you. Is there a sort of sadomasochistic sort of side to this college? Yeah. Oh! Go back out. We've got a chest.
Incendio.
Oh, I've got to change up, sorry. Okay. These things are so funny. His little eye wandering, like, and he locks up if anyone comes along. I failed. Brilliant. Level lock. What's that noise? Did that just open up? No, what was that noise I just heard? You know, that's such a funny little thing. Why didn't he just lock his chest from the beginning? And then he wouldn't like feel like he's failed. It's like depression. It's like, oh no, what have I done? All right. Then we went in there, didn't we? We've done that.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've Revelio'd the shit out of this area. I know I did. I'm going this way. Okay, but... Just have a look around here, guys. Guys and girls, while we're here. Is there anything I've missed? What's this, a map? Oh, have I been? Yeah, I have been here, yeah. Oh, this... What's this? Wait, what am I waiting for here? This is a quest. It's not where I want to be right now, what I want to do right now. That's something else.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I will do. Means there's probably one there somewhere, actually, thinking about it. Come on. Let's have a look around. Little round shiny ball things. In a tree maybe, something like that. One statue.
Revelio.
Can't see nothing. Christ, where am I going? I'm going all the way over there, look. Oh, Summoner's Court, Match 1, Quest Update. Oh, can I have your broom?
Ah!
So we're going all the way over there. All right, what's this here? Oh, we got more Okay, all right. We'll do that later then, because at the moment we are on a main quest. Let's go, 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 go. I could have fast traveled, but I'm quite enjoying running around, guys and girls. What time is it? 7 minutes past 1 UK time. Brilliant. See, that's why you want to run around.
Lumos. Revelio.
What's that? What is that I'm hearing? Level lock. Shit, where am I going? Up there. Got sidetracked a bit. Oh shit, what have I just done? Oh, bollocks, that's a bit. I thought I fell to me death there for a second. I thought, shit, I'm dead. Well, down up you get. Good lad. All right, so up here? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Trick. Oh, toads. Well, I thought that's what just happened to me there. I fell off the damn cliff, but thankfully it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought I was deaded. Oh, come on. Move. Might as well collect all this, guys and girls. I don't know how much I can carry, but seem to be doing all right at the moment. Take a look at the view in a sec. Four more moonstone. I like it in a way that Someone's just posted. Yeah, there's lots. Now, what we got here?
The
We're going.
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Right. Okay. Well, she's starting to feel quite tired now, mind you.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Bong.
I recognise those handles.
All right, mate.
The summoning
Okay.
charm should do the trick.
So, what did he just say? Shit, I missed that. Investigate the interact.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Okay.
This'll do nicely.
What's that?
Nothing.
There's nothing there. Return the bird sculptures to their perches. Perches, sorry. So I've come up here.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh, a page. There's a page. There's a page out there, look. Oh, is that house? Hold on. There's a page floating around. Oh, right. We need to go up the ladder. Right, let's do that. Here we go. There we go. Come here, come here, come here.
No statues here.
Is there one down there?
I'd best keep looking.
Alright. Collect. Oh, it's a clue. Candles, wand, bridge.
A map.
Ghost of our
It
love.
doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Why can't I get that?
Nothing.
I was trying to get that bit of paper.
No statues here.
Oh! Thank you. All
I'd
right.
best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso. A Levioso. Okay, brilliant, man. Mackie, are you a wizard, Nesbit? I am, man. In real life and in this game. It's just the game's a bit more unrealistic. I liked what you did yesterday, Mackie. That was funny, man. I like that. You know, by mooning. You know, that was funny. I enjoyed that. That was clever. I like that. Oh, look at that sunset. Oh, there's one up there. There. Okay, let's try that. Nothing there. What about
Here's a
there?
welcome surprise.
What am I doing?
I'll take that, thank you.
Oh, I work with energy, man, just in a different kind of way. It's all about transformation and manipulation. Universal forces, it's all the same shit, dude. Either work for the good or for the ill. It's all free will, man. As I keep saying. Brilliant. So that's a statue there, look. Collect. Right, let's do this one. So, oh, Oh, another one. Brilliant. Is that all of them? Jackdaw statue. There's one there, look.
I'd best
What's
keep
that?
looking.
Jackdaw statue. How many do I need? Oh, is any falling down though? That's the question. Let's just check. There's none falling down here in a minute. Because I thought I saw something fall. I'm just going to go back down a minute. I swear I saw a statue or something fall down here. Just in case. Because I could be looking for it and it's actually on the ground floor. No, we're alright. I think we're alright. Alright, let's go back up. When are you in stream, Trick? Are you in stream now, Trick? Because we get another 15-20 minutes, guys and girls, and I'll be finishing up today. I need a rest. It's been a good stream, but it's been a busy one. It's been full on. It's been full of good conversation and shit as well. So right, so okay, so oh, there's one there. Look, damn it, man.
This'll do
That was
nicely.
Yeah, and there's another one down there as well. I see that as well. Brilliant. Okay. Nesbit is the good. Mackie is the bad. I'm the... Funny as fuck. Oh, well, there we go. Place. There we go. Brilliant. 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 Almost. So I got one more to get. Brilliant. All right. Okay. Well, I saw another... There we go. There. Accio. And there it is. Woohoo! I've completed a quest. Miracle.
What's happening?
ODYSEE. What's happening? What's happening? I'll be live. All right, mate. Okay. Oh, that reminds me of Gandalf. Oh, great.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Oliver was
ODYSEE.
right.
Hit yours.
He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Hey, Bong, all right. Yeah. His original given name was Marion, wasn't it? Because my mum named me after John Wayne. So, yeah. But I grew up obviously watching his films because it's all 60s, 70s sort of stuff, you know.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Yeah, no worries, Mackie. Don't worry, man. What am I doing now? What time is it? Okay, another 10 minutes. So, all right. So, these lovely little owls. Look, I love owls, man. Barn owls, tawny owls. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, Marion Robert Mason. Yeah, Morrison. Sorry. Yeah. And the irony was with John Wayne, he was a great actor. I loved him, you know. But the irony was, you know, he played like, you know, the alpha male and all the rest of it, the big man all the time. But the thing was, he actually hated wars, and he refused to fight with the Vietnam and everything else, or other wars, or whatever it was a Korea, whatever it was. So I heard, and he didn't have to serve because of his fame and everything. So it's quite ironic that he played a character, you know, that was the big man, you know, that was happy to kill his enemies and all the rest of it. But he's actually quite a pacifist, apparently. So there's nothing wrong with that, if that's, you know, what you know. Yeah, Bong. But it was great. He was a great actor. I enjoyed his films, you know. I grew up on his films, obviously, you know. Hey, Ricky. Welcome to the channel, Ricky. I grew up on his films, you know, and, you know, I used to use... It's funny, because when I play Red Dead Redemption, it just reminds me so much... Oh, I've got my magic bars right up, so I can use Z and X. Hey, Lou. Thanks for joining the day, Lou, and being part of the stream and sharing, dude. Girl. I hope we see you again. Meet you again. It's nice meeting you. All right? And like I say, I hope your days, you know, get a little bit easier for you and all that stuff that you're dealing with, all right? Yeah, you know. I hope you have some respite for it now and again, you know. But, yeah, you take care, Lou. Hopefully we'll see you again. I am going to be finishing up in about 10 minutes myself, guys and girls, so we're getting there now. But I will be... Yeah, I thought so, girl. Yeah, Lou. A redhead. Lou the redhead. That's how I'm going to remember you. So when you come back, I'll remember, you know, I'll remember our conversations and stuff. When I've talked to someone after a period of time, I remember them instantly. I got a soft memory, guys and girls, so I'm going to remember Lou by thinking redhead. So, yeah. And I'll remember everything else about you as well. But yeah, see you again. Take care. What was I saying? I'm going to be sending you all over the trick in a bit, guys and girls. He's doing a Skyrim stream, so what I'll do is I'll add the phone users. I'll transfer them over to my main horizontal stream, and then I'll transfer you all over the trick. Okay. All right, guys and girls. What are we doing now then? I've got to meet the ghost, haven't I? Just. I don't think I'm going to start that quest straight away, because I think we'll continue this at the end. Yeah. We got to go all the way over to Jackdaw's Rest. Let's have a look. I can fast travel there. I'm just going to head to the location, then I'm going to start rounding up everyone, okay? Just because I'm tired anyway, my brain's going soft. Okay, so we're off to the forest anyway, look. That's interesting. We're now off into the forest anyway. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, Bon. Good, nice bit of information there. 2 hours, 20 minutes away from each other. Alright, guys and girls. I am just going to save Hogwarts. Save game. And I'm going to do a second save as well. Just in case. Okay. My middle name is... That's what it feels like, Mackie, after a stream, mate. I tell you, I feel, you know... I mean, this has been quite a full-on stream as well. So that's exactly how I feel after a stream, mate. Soft brain, I'll tell you. I don't know about you, but... Guys and girls, let me just say, Mackie and others, if you look under Hail the Streamers, you'll find other streamers that do similar stuff to me. They got their own personalities, like Mackie and stuff, of course. But like I say, you can check them out under Hail the Streamers, okay? And I'm just going to try and... There we go. Alright, everyone. I'm just going to set... I am just going to set up, ready for trick. So I'm going to go over to my streams. Let's just sort this out, guys and girls. What am I doing, everyone? I need to go to... I need to go to the phone one. I need the phone. Just go back. Right, is that the phone? That is. Let's trying to think what I'm doing here. Oh, next bit, come on. Just go back a minute. So I need to go to the main stream. There we go. Thank you. Right. All right. I got what I need. Okay, there we go. No. YouTube. All right. Let's go to the portrait. I want the share. Because there's 9. So if you're on the... Oh, turn myself off. Guys and girls, you're on the portrait stream, on the phone stream. Don't freak out. There's 15 of you watching. I'm just transferring you to the mainstream. And then I'm going to transfer that mainstream, redirect you over to Trick, all right? So, and Trick is another streamer. Yep, that's the... it's taking its time today. What's going on? Come on, just take your time, Nesbit. I don't want this fucking up. Yeah, there's the portrait. Okay, so I need to go over to the other one. Yeah, okay, so that's portrait. Let's have that one. There we go. At last. Oh, thank God for that. Edit. I'm going down to customization. Redirect. I'm going to redirect everyone from the portrait over to my main one. Okay. All right. Brilliant. Share. Yeah. So you'll get as many that Trick. You'll get as many that stays. You know, if people stay, you'll get everyone. So just sorting that out now, mate. I'm just transferring the portrait users over to the main one. It's yeah. So just bear with me, everyone. I am getting there. Okay. Let's just have that. Yeah. All right. If it's going to play ball with me. Okay. Portrait. Let's take the URL there. Share. Copy. Let's go over to the main one. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. Almost there, everyone. Getting there. Getting there. God, this is tough for today. It's... Stream settings, edit, redirects, customize. Yeah, I need the portrait one. Just got to focus a minute, guys, and go so I don't fuck this up. So this is the portrait. Come on, man, load up. It's been temperamental. All right, got it. Okay, so edit. Share, copy. This is portrait, customization, add a redirect, paste. Yeah. Save. Right, I'm going to end. All right, I'm now ending the phone stream, everyone. So I'm going to disappear. I'm redirecting you to the horizontal. I'm going to redirect you onto Trick. All right. Okay, just going to end that because this worked the other day, Trick. So I'm